How we all doing today? Is the game showing on screen? Oh, is it fixed? It's fixed! Oh, that's fixed twice. Oops. Hi, how we all doing? Why is that there a second time? That's why. I see why now. How we all doing today? Happy Sapphic Sunday. Hello, King. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope the music isn't too loud. It's pretty good. This menu music is loud. The menu music is loud for me at least. But welcome. We're here with a new little Sapphic game. I think I gifted this a while ago by my lovely friend. I think. I forgot. How did I get this game actually? I think my friend gifted this to me a while ago. I don't remember when. It's been like probably a year or something. I think I don't know. Memory's pretty shit. But we're playing Kindred Spirits on the roof. I know very little about it. All I know is that it's a cute little synopsis on Steam. You should also go check the game out yourself. It's in the pinned message and also is in the link in the YouTube pod description. Is that popped correctly? I think so. I can't tell. Yes. All I know is that it is a cute little Yuri game that that one creator group on Steam would call it couples everywhere. The game is entirely about creating a Yuritopia, and you know, I'm here for that. I am here for that. You know, that sounds silly. That sounds lovely, and I'm like, might as well. You know, this game has been in my library for a good while. And I was like, you know, might as well give it a go and see what the game is like. But yeah, hope we're having a lovely Sunday though so far. It is snowing quite a bit right now outside. I stopped. I was gonna fall. There it is. I thought I was gonna fall. It fell. I did nothing to stop my fall. From falling. Again. You know, unplugged itself. The snow. It is good. Everything's so good. I'm so good. Everything's so good. So good. But yeah, we're spoiled. We're spoiled today. We got more Sapphic yesterday. Yesterday we kind of had some Sapphic. A little bit of Sapphic we had in a soul set, but today we're getting some more Sapphic with Kindred Spirits on the roof. It looks cute. It's pretty old. I want to say it's relatively old. 2016 according to Steam. But I wonder if it's been older than that. I bet it's older than that. I bet it's definitely older than that. I'm just the VN database. I want to check that. I forgot about that. VNDB. Is it? This is giving me a different year. Why does the VN database give me 2018? Unless I'm looking at the wrong game. Confusion? Why does... Okay, there's a Japanese name. And when did this come out? You don't 2012 trial 2012. 2012. Oh. Wow. 2012. Fascinating. Wow. Fascinating. There's no, what? Oh, there's no English release on here. Full course is 2019. But where's the original come out? I'm sidetracked completely. But yeah, it's good. It looks cute. It's got that. It's of course got that classic square ratio, which is what. Oh, why is it there again? I just realized the game is there a second time. what is that's capturing it back there? Why is that so? You know what? Never mind. It's got that classic square ratio. So you got this classic square, like square there, just chilling. Just a square over there. Just a square. Just a square over there. Looks over there. Square over there. I've got to just turn a lot. The whole body can just turn. Look at the distance. It's a square. It's a square little game. And yeah, I'm excited to see what it is about. And yeah, all I know is that what the fuck is playing? It is Steam. Sorry, Steam started blasting the fucking menu music at me again. Ow, my ear. But yeah, I don't know. It's just we meet two. We a chance to meet two lovely ghosts on the rooftop of our school, I believe. And they want us to just play Cupid, be Cupid, match up girls, have them kiss or something. I don't know. Is there a age rating? I remember, when the game opened, there's like something about depictions of such. There is. Contains not appropriate images, some nudity, and sexual content, and general mature content. So, guys, keep that in mind and be careful about that. But anyways, I'm not dilly-dallying for like about 10 minutes. Let's start the game after I move the window so I can actually look at the full game properly. Let's look at the tutorial. Let's look at the tutorial first because I'm interested by the fact that there's a tutorial on a game that does not feel like it would need a tutorial, but I could be wrong. I don't know anything about the game at all. So let's see what the tutorial is about real quick, because I might need this for later. Might need this information for later. It might be important. So we have text control panel, rolling the mouse wheel towards you. Left clicking or hitting the entry button is, will advance game text, normal, vision, all that stuff. So there's the transparency of the box. That's interesting. That's new. It's a skip text. It's a high text box. Replay voice. Okay. Progress auto mode. Okay. And then there's skip to planner. Or the next choice. Ooh, that's just skip to. Okay, that's a skip. There's two skip buttons. There's two skip buttons. Okay. Rewind text and return to the planner. I don't know what. I assume those are for like if you've played. Oh, I'm not sure what those do. Exactly besides the text it says. There's options. Obviously there's options. Those are basic. I'll need a. There's a test button on the music. I just realized that. Oh, I'm blind into the test buttons. Change whether the game save as load screen appears at the end of a scene before going to the planner. Saving and loading are not available while using the planner. Oh. That's good to know. And text speed. I'm not gonna use auto. And this calendar screen, which I don't know about. What is the calendar screen? From the planner, you can view next scenes or call scenes you've already seen. Next sticker. Scenes that continue from a previous scene will have the next sticker on their top right. Next sticker will appear for new scenes that are not connected to previous scenes or when you're rereading scenes. Next stickers will not appear for new scenes that are not connected to the previous scene. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Event stickers, which are these things, I guess. I'm not sure why this is pointing to the. Oh, they're pointing to the cherries. Okay. Newly unlocked scenes will appear with this sticker on their dates. The bear sticker mark main story event scenes centered around Yuna. I don't know who Yuna isn't, and other main characters. Cherry stickers mark couple scenes from the couple's point of view. Ooh. Cute. Blue bear stickers mark main scenes that haven't been seen yet. Red stickers mark already viewed scenes. The word new will appear next to cherry stickers, marking unread couple scenes. So like this one here, it's very small, very low pixels, resolution small. Headphones, BGM mode. Clicking the headphone to open the VGM menu. Ooh, VGM mode. And picture stickers, CG mode. Click the picture stickers to view CG. Ooh. Warning, you cannot save or load from the planner screen. The planner displays all previous viewed scenes. If you close the game from the planner screen, you will be brought back to the same planner screen the next time you open it. Oh. That's good to know. A months tab, change the page to a different month. Months of unread scenes will have a star on their tab, like that one. Okay. Data memos, scene list. Clicking a sticker will open a daily memo with all the day's scenes. The main character for that scene, its title, and its classification, main/couple, read/unread, will be displayed. Clicking the scene button will start the scene. Scenes that you've already seen can be replayed as many times as you want. By reading certain scenes, new scenes will appear on the planner. You can close the memo by clicking anywhere other than on the screen. The scene buttons. Okay. BGM mode, which is just the music player mode, which is click a track, stop, play, return to planner. Okay. It's a phone. Cute. I think it's a phone. Okay, phone. Might just be something else. I don't know. And that's the tutorial. Okay. Good to know. I also know there are CG dramas for this game, but that is for probably after we finish the game. Not now, as I assume the CG dramas are gonna have like a couple of stuff with some spoilers in the post game, like after stories or something. I'm not sure. I don't know what those are, but let's start the game. Oh look, the tutorial we just read. Convenient. This game is also fully voiced in Japanese, I believe. At least the full course version, which I might not have. I will be reading the text anyways. But I'm silly. I like doing that. Another beautiful day. After the end of the holidays, the air up on the roof had really started to feel like summer. The sun was high in the sky, almost annoying, and how vigorously it shined. I was already finding my vest stuffy, even though we'd only just changed into our spring uniforms. But we were above this town, and I was on the roof. Up here, the breeze was cool and comfortable. I finished off the soup in my little thermos inside, relieved that I'd been correct to pack a warm meal for lunch. Just jamming out to the chill beat so far. Ooh. What good mood music so far. I can't read or say words anything good. Today, that wasn't a sentence that made sense. Well, kind of. You know what I mean. My hands habitually moved to clean up the rest of my food. I closed the lid on my small, two-tiered lunchbox and wrapped it up in the scarf on my lap. As in the bundle, I set my items down on the bench next to me. Then I stood. Ooh, look at us. Look at us. Better hide again. Let's replay the voice line instead. Look at us. Wow. Cutie. I, Yuna, propped my elbows against the roof fence and sighed as I always did. Sighed as if my lunch had perfectly filled my stomach and pushed out my breath. I was careful not to lean too far. The students who come up to the roof are asked not to rest against the fence, but the barrier. Rest against the fence, but the barrier, only a meter high, tempts you to relax on it and look out over the scenery. The bottom half of my view was a townscape, the top half of a shining blue sky, at eye level, were the mountains surrounding the area, silhouettes in the horizon. I could clearly see the summits of the mountains, their peaks sharp against the cloudless sky. The weather really was nice. I could hear the voice of the other students on the roof behind me, though their words were lost amidst the sound of lunch. If they were speaking, it meant They must have come up here with someone. The roof seemed more popular than usual today. The first years who had started school a month ago, probably getting used to things by now. They probably noticed the roof is the perfect place to eat on days with nice weather like today. I thought the population up here would rise quickly. That hadn't proved true. Maybe because we'd been on a break. They were probably in their classrooms with friends discussing all they've done over the holidays. Strangely, it seemed to be mostly single people or groups of two who came to the roof. There aren't many groups, 3 or 4 or more. Maybe with larger groups, it's just more likely that one person won't want to eat up here. Maybe it's too much trouble to climb up all the way up here when you have too many with you. As a group of 2, well, I get that. It sort of feels like a picnic when you eat up here on the roof. I imagine it starts when one of them asks. The other thinks it sounds fun and goes along. The people who come to the roof alone, they have friends who just happen to be absent today. Either that or they don't like eating in their classroom. Like me. Anxious in the classroom. Too many people there. Friends, classmates, people who will talk to you. The prying eyes. It's just too much going on there. I forgot how animated I am when I'm reading things. I move my head a lot and also my hand. Singular. My other hand is on my leg for some reason. I don't know what I'm doing. You don't need to know this fact. You don't need to know that my hand is on my leg. Well, anyways, quite weird. Anyways, that's why I come to the roof during lunch. Come to a place with as few people as possible. After eating, look at the scenery.
ちょっときんぴらしょっぱかったかな。
I wonder if the burdock root was a little too salty. I muttered quietly to myself.
でも朝練とかしているヒナにはちょうどいいと思ったんだけど、今日はいっぱい汗もかくだろうし。
I thought Hina would enjoy it after her morning practice, at least. She'll probably work up a sweat again today. A sweat again today.
ごぼうは少なめにしてあげたんだから、ちゃんと食べてくれるだろう。今まで残してきたことなんてほとんどないんだけど。
I didn't put that much burdock in it, so I doubt she minded. Well, it's not like she usually leaves much anyway.
本当に今日はいい天気だな。日差し結構強いや。
The weather really is nice today. The sunlight's really pouring down.
UV 対策してきて正解だったな。ヒナにももっとちゃんと日焼けに気をつけるように言ってあげないと。あの子本当に気にしないんだから。
It was a good idea to wear sunscreen today. I should make sure Hina protects her skin too. She never gives that sort of thing any thought. Where's this? Where's the save menu? The save menu's here. Oh, that's cute! Oh my god, that's adorable. Okay, so right clicking opens the pause menu in general. I'm gonna turn this down a bit. Turn the voice a bit up.
音声テスト始めます。屋上のゆりれいさん、どう？聞こえてる？
Okay, that's good. Alright, I want to turn the music down a little bit more. Actually, no, it's fun. This volume's fine like this. Then testing the voice real quick again.
音声テスト始めます。音声テスト始めます。
No close game.
屋上
I think that should be good. It's hard to tell looking at the voice meter, audio mixer, because it runs on decibels. And decibels are an exponential grid. Scale exponentially. It's hard to tell what's quiet and what's not too quiet. I feel like this might be good volume for music. I'm not sure. It's not louder than me. I'm not too much louder than the game. And the voice should be fine. Anyways. Should stop voice on click. Yes. Here's actually yes. Stop at Android, yes. And, stop checking things. You're good, okay.
あ、だから今日は人がそんなに増えなかったのかな。
Oh. Maybe that's why there aren't many people up here today.
心に浮かぶよしな仕事か。
Whatever trifling thoughts passed through my mind. I thought about all sorts of things as I stared out absentmindedly at the view. Thought? No. Things were just coming to mind, really. It always ends with this line from an old classic. The phrase always pops in my head, as a habit, I always bring my attention back from the scenery where it does.
なんか年寄り臭いな。古文のその先生に怒られそうだけど。
I feel like an old lady. Though, Soto Sensei, the literature teacher, would probably object to that idea. Ooh. Very spacious little rooftop. The fence is kind of scary. The fence is a bit scary, but also like, you know better than to lean too much on a railing up on the fucking rooftop of a building. You know what you're doing. It's still probably normal as well in this time period of 20 something of about 10 years ago. Anyways, this time I lean my back against the fence. This was also forbidden by the teachers, but no one paid that any mind. If they're really that afraid of accidents, they should build a taller fence. But their warnings probably aren't without reason, and I didn't need to deliberately ignore them. I picked myself up off the fence and sat back down on the bench I'd just been using earlier. My hands found their way to my pockets. One of my fingertips ran across a small packet, reminding me to take it out. It was something Ano had given me as I left the classroom. She laughed, calling it a highly recommended new product. Camera? Disposable camera? Oh, wrong button. Disposable camera? I looked it over and found the packaging. Brown? No. Well, why would it be that? It's in the pocket. Brown sugar lotus root. Lozenge. No, what's a lozenge? Lozenge. She said it was tasty.
美味しいだけじゃないってとこがあのらしいけどさ。
The fact that there's more to it than taste is just like Ano, I suppose. I would understand if it was supposed to be flavored with the fragrance of lotus, but why put lotus root in it? In a lozenge? I haven't heard something about lotus roots being good for the throat.
ま、甘いことは間違いないかしら。
Well, it's probably sweet, at least. I took it out of the wrapping to find it was an inky black. Rolling it around my hands for a moment, I tossed it in my mouth. You fool!
あなた、何をしようとしているの?
What tried to do such lengths? I almost swallowed the thing. I was so surprised with the voices coming out in my ears.
何考えてるのよ。こんな天気のいい素敵な日に毒を飲むなんて。
What are you doing? Taking poison such a nice sunny day?
早まっちゃダメよ。あなたにはまだこれから先きっといいことがいっぱいあるんだから。
You mustn't hurry to your death. Surely you have many things to look forward to. What? What? I heard voices from behind me. Who are they? I could hear two of them. When did they get back there?
きっと辛いことがあったのね。でも毒を飲むなんてダメよ。
Something awful must have happened to you, but you can't just toss aside your life like that.
あなたにどんな辛いことがあったのかしら。そんな真っ暗な毒薬を飲むなんて。
What sort of awful thing happened to you, I wonder? To make you swallow such a dark black poison. No, seriously, what? Poison? what I just swallowed? No, wait a second.
毒を飲むなんてきっと苦しいわよ。すっごい吐き気がする。でも吐けないの。
Poison. It must be a terrible way to go. Feeling sick but unable to cough up the toxin.
悩みがあるなら私が聞いてあげるわ。それで少しでもあなたの気が楽になったんなら思いとどまってちょうだい。
If you have troubles, I'd gladly listen to them, and if that eases your burden at all, rethink this.
そしてそのうち立っていられなくなるくらい体がしびれて目の前は真っ暗に。
And your body starts to numb, you fall onto the floor, everything goes dark before your eyes.
何の悩み？恋？きっとそうね。誰か好きな女の子でもできたのね。どうしていいか分からなくて辛かったのね。
What are you worried about? Is it love? It must be. You've fallen in love with some girl, haven't you? It must be so painful, not knowing what to do. I am so dramatic. I am fucking posing. The anguish. My hands are going everywhere.
違う。これはただの飴だ。
No, this is just can't. Also, I wish you could see my hands because they're going everywhere. They're going everywhere in the fucking room. I said, turning around. Did you? I lost my words. Because there were two girls standing behind me when I turned around.
ただの飴玉で毒なんかじゃなくて。
It's just a candy, not poison.
そんなの分かってるもん。
We know that's silly.
ごめんなさい。予想以上に驚いてくれたみたい。
We're sorry. It looks like you're more surprised than we expected. Two girls wearing uniforms I didn't recognize. No one looked more like a woman. No, one looked more like a woman than a girl. Woman. Oh my god, a fang! A fangy! I love it. Oh my god, she's a fang. Look at her go. Adorable. Oh, I know she's in the room. This is her. My friend. Fangy. This is important. This is important. Anyways. Fangy picture sent. Back to the regular schedule of gaming.
からかっただけよ。だってそんな真っ黒なの毒薬としか思えないじゃない。
Oh, we were just teasing you. I mean, that black candy looked just like poison, don't you think? Hi, Possum! Welcome! Fangy. They. Fangy! Look at her. Oh, this Fangy's gone. You can't see it anymore.
本当に真っ黒だったものね。でも最近は流行っているのかしら。よく見かけるわよね。どんな味なの？
It really was pitch black. Is that sort of thing popular lately? I seem to see it a lot nowadays. What flavor is it?
甘いけど黒糖使ってるからちょっと丸い感じで。でもレンコンのえぐみはそんなにないかな。
Huh? It's sweet, but it's got brown sugar in it, so it's sort of a light flavor. Lotus fruit isn't very bitter. What does this mean by answering for?
黒糖ってサトウキビから取れるのよね。ああ、黒蜜の味ね。
Fangy! There it is. There's her Fangy. Look at it. Fangy. Brown sugar comes from sugarcane, right? It must taste like kuromitsu. Kuromitsu. Yep.
レンコンが入っているの？変わってるわね。
There's Lotus written in? How peculiar. One was a bit of an uncouth girl in the white sailor uniform who looked about my age. Her hair was light brown, though it didn't look dyed.
でもこういう妙な組み合わせって結構多くて、それが新商品のインパクトにつながるわけで。
There are a lot of strange combinations like these. It's what makes new flavors stand out, I guess. The other one wore a typical sailor uniform with hair long and as black as her clothes. She looked even more grown up than a third-year upperclassman.
よかったら一ついただけないかしら。なんてね。私たちには味を確かめることなんて。
Would you mind sharing one? Just kidding. It's not like we could.
できないのに。
Taste it.
どうしたの、サチさん。
What is it, Sachi-san? What's going on? They've suddenly gone quiet. It was just one piece, so I couldn't have just split it anyway. No, that's not it. Why suddenly you staring at me? You were just laughing a second ago. Eh? Nande? Nani? Nani? What's up? What's up, girlie? They were laughing before my eyes. Before my eyes. Right before my eyes.
あなた。
You...
え、
Huh?
はい。
Yes? Before my eyes was...
私たちの姿が見えているのね。
Can see us?
はい。
Yes? I had the bench to my back. When I turned around, I should have seen nothing. The fence on the edge of the roof.
声。めぐみたちの声。
Her voices... You can...
聞こえているのね。
hear voices?
うん。
Yeah? The two of them were standing there.
サチさん。めぐみ。
Yes, Megumi.
めぐみたちの声が聞こえている人がいた。めぐみたちのこと見えてる人がいた。
There's someone who can hear our voices. There's someone who can see us. Yes. In the tiny space between the bench and the fence? No, the space isn't wide enough for someone to stand there.
ねえ、もしかしたら。
Hey, could it be?
そうね。やっと私たちは見つけることができたのね。
Yes, it is. We've finally done it.
やったー。
Oh, wow! Yay! I don't know why, but I feel like I can somehow see the fence right through the happy pair.
ねえ、あなた。
Hey, you.
聞こえているのよね。私たちの声。それなら。
You hear our voices, don't you? Then... The roof of the three-story Hoshikan building. They're on the edge of the roof, 10 meters from the ground. Without fear, not even touching the fence.
私たち。
You have standing there, almost as if they're floating in the air. There.
あなたに。
Favorite. Faintly transparent. I can see the mountains through them. I can see them.
聞いてほしい話が。
Why'd you ask? I desperately held back the scream that threatened to escape my lips, grabbed my lunch bag, and took off running towards the door to the stairs.
あるんだけど。ってちょっと。
Have you... wait!
どこ行くの？
Where are you going? Where? I'm running away from here, of course. Whee! Down the stairs you go.
Yuna! おかえり
Oh, Yuna, welcome back. Oh, that's possum. That's possum. It's possum. It's you. Look, it's you. Oh my god, it's so possum coded. Hano Fuji called out to me as I entered the classroom and headed back to my seat. She's a friend I made after starting school here, and not counting Hina, one of few I can be myself with. Hano always greets me when I return to class. She's friendly, but not so friendly that she pesters me about eating alone. She has some bad habits, but I find them a little endearing, actually.
今日はずいぶんゆっくりしてたんだね。うたた寝でもしてたの
You took your time today, huh? Were you napping?
そうかも
Yeah, I might have. Yes, that's right. I must have zoned off and had a weird dream.
うわユナ汗ドロドロそんな急いできたのまだもうちょっと時間あるよ
Well, Yuna, you're like sweating buckets. Are you rushing to get back? There's still a bit of time, you know.
ってどうしたの顔真っ青だよユナ
Wait, what's wrong? No, it's a sheet, Yuna.
え
What is a sheet? Am I noticeably?
もしかして屋上で何かあった
Did something happen up on the roof?
いや
Huh? Oh, no. What should I do? Should I tell her I had a weird dream? Dozed off and dreamt that I met some ghosts. But she might be creeped out if I said that. I might prefer if both of us could be creeped out together. Oh no, just laugh it off. She's careful like that.
ちょっと変な夢を
I just had a bit weird. But before I could say dream, the boss signal as the beginning of the afternoon class rang. The bell? Already? What did that happen?
なんでもないほら席に戻りなよ
No, it's nothing. Head back to your seat, Anna.
うんユナ気分悪くなったら保健室に行くんだよ
Okay. Yuna, go to the nurse's office if you start feeling bad, okay?
大丈夫よ
I'm fine. 다행이죠. With an unconvincing chuckle, I have Anna off and she sat back down at her seat. Nothing weird is happening. Truly nothing bizarre at all. This is a very normal circumstance, you know? Don't worry about it. Our first afternoon class began. Somehow I composed myself, possibly thanks to Anna and encouragement, and was able to focus on class a little. The teacher's words weren't quite getting through to me, but I was at least able to copy down the words on the blackboard. My mind wandered as my hand took notes. The only conclusion is that it was a dream. It's not as if I can say with absolute certainty that ghosts don't exist, but I couldn't possibly have seen some myself. That's why it must have been a dream. I must have dozed off. I was just confused when I woke up and took off running. I'm glad I didn't tell Anno. If I'd gone on like that, I probably wouldn't have been able to pretend it was just a dream. No, it was just a dream. But it wouldn't have had to pretend anything. No, whatever. I should consider in class. I look back down at I look back at the blackboard. And at that moment, I heard,
見つけた。
found you. A faint voice, just next to my ear. Oi! That's vandalism! You can't just do that! You can't just vandalize the blackboard. I'm taking notes here! Answer me to my head. Red letters had appeared on the blackboard. Did you heard it written then? I mean, they weren't her neat handwriting. They were round, girlish letters, made not in chalk white, but a vibrant red, dripping from the edges like wet paint. I heard a clattering sound in my head. No, that's my teeth. And while the noise shook me,
このクラスにいたんだ。
the words were rewritten with no eraser in sight. They faded gradually, and new words rose to take their place. Girl? Girl, please, we're in class. Just squeaking. My place screamed and jolted hard enough for my seat to make noise.
誰？トーミーさん？どうしたの？
Girls, I know, right? I know, right? Come on, behave. We're in class in session. You can't be playing pranks like this. Who's that? Tomi-san? Tomi-san? Is it, what's it? Tomori. I have Tomonin in my head. Tomonin is in my head. Write notes on slips of paper. I know people. I know, right? Pass them by in secret. You know? Tomori. The teacher who's been writing on the blackboard turned around to stare at me. I was already halfway out of my seat.
先生、何か間違えた？
Did I get something wrong?
先生、それ。
Sensei, that...
何？
Huh? What is it? The teacher turned back to the blackboard. She touched her head and looked at the area I was pointing at. She was looking. She was looking. Wasn't she? Couldn't she? Hadn't anyone else noticed?
どこも間違ってないよね。
Nothing's wrong, is it? The teacher. Everyone around me. No one had noticed. Even though the words loomed on the blackboard, bright red words, as if they'd been written in blood. That's when I realized. That was when I realized I was the only one who could see them.
何かわからないことでもあった？
Do you have a question about something? I desperately turned the cogs in my head. I had no idea what to do anymore. On the other hand, the fact that only I could see the words was just a tiny bit comforting. It meant that I was the only one who was crazy here.
そのすみません。目の前をなんか虫が横切ってびっくりしちゃって。
I'm sorry. A bug or something flew by in front of my face. It just scared me.
ああ、そうだったの。びっくりしたのは分かったけど、あまり大きな声出しちゃダメよ。
Huh? Oh, is that what happened? I understand. You were surprised, but please try to keep your voice down, alright?
はい。すみません。
Yes. Sorry. I sank back to my chair as the room filled with quiet giggles. Normally, my face would be burning crimson with embarrassment. I was too preoccupied to care.
ねえ、ユナ、大丈夫？
Hey, Luna, you okay? Anno turned around from her seat diagonally, whee, in front of me. She hadn't laughed at my sudden outburst. said her face and voice contained genuine concern.
やっちゃった。
Oh, what a stupid thing to do. I tried feebly to laugh it off again, insisting there was words on the blackboard that only I could see would only make people laugh at me or think I was crazy.
気分悪いなら保健室に行こうか。私付き合ってあげるよ。
Are you feeling okay? Wanna go to the nurse's office? I'll come with you. I'll come with.
大丈夫大丈夫。ちょっとびっくりしただけだから。
Okay. I was surprised.
ならいいんだけど。
If you say so.
ほんと大丈夫。ありがとう。
Fine. Thank you. I was a little relieved when Arnold turned around and looked back at the blackboard as well, hoping that what I'd seen had just been an hallucination. But
放課後屋上に来てね。
after school, okay? It wasn't. And now new words had appeared on the board. It wasn't as alarmed as I had been the first time, and thought it seemed still creepy. And though it was still creepy, the letters were a bit too cute to really be scary. Do they have to drip like that though? Good question.
来てくれないとやろうよ。
ど
うしろって言うのよ。
You don't. I'll curse you, heart. Why don't you try to pay first? Ma'am, please. Girl, please. What exactly are they planning to do? Girl, the fuck. Don't be so weird. Just wearing Comic Sans, you know, probably. That was it? That was pretty Comic Sans-esque.
どうしろって言うのよ。
That's pretty Comic Sans-esque. You're right, Possum. Why they write Comic Sans? Why they write Comic Sans? The most silliest of fonts. When the bell signaled the end of the 6th period rang, I sighed and put my head on my hands, elbows resting on my desk. It was a wretched final 2 periods after lunch. The mysterious blood writing continued popping up endlessly the whole time. Why? On the blackboard, and in the end, it even showed up in my notebook too. The only reason I wasn't already collapsed on the desk was because the writing was now painted across the pages. Even though the writing was flashed across it, I could still copy things down from the blackboard. When I timidly pressed my finger into the letters, it came away clean. So it wasn't as though I would get blood all over my face. Leave my head down. But I wasn't exactly eager to do it. So I just covered my face to avoid looking at anything.
Yuna, 大丈夫?
Yuna, you okay? Possum's back, guys. Possum's back. Possum. More possum-coded characters. What a time to be alive. The hilarity.
平気。大丈夫。
Many possum-coded characters out there in the Yuri games. What a time. Jump scared by possum-coded people. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm fine. I also have to stop myself from adding an extra N to her name because my brain is bad at keeping names. I was like, oh yes, it's Ano. Nope. It's Ano. Ano. There's no extra N. Unless. Imagine. I was fine. I got used to it. I had been surprised again. When the writing had disappeared in my notebook, I had gotten used to that too. It was still creepy. After 2 periods, I was almost able to laugh at it. I found myself about to write "buzz off" in my notebook in response. I actually pretty bold.
ホームルーム終わったらさっさと帰ろう。なんかそうした方がいいよ、ユナ。
Choking on my existence for a second. Choking on existence, you're a second as a choke on existence for some reason. Very good. When I head home, when I head straight home, now that school's over, it kind of seems like it would be the best today. I wanted to head back. I wanted nothing more than that, really. But they've been sending me continuously for hours. I just ignored them and went home. Who knows what would happen to me? I'd said they said they'd curse me, but I wasn't sure exactly what that meant.
ごめん、今日はちょっと用があるんだ。
Sorry, I've got something huge today.
そう？でもさっさと帰った方がいいと思うんだけどな。
Really? Sure you don't want to head home and rest?
昼休みはちょっと具合悪いかもって思ったけど、気のせいだったみたいだし。平気よ。ありがとう。
I thought I might have been a little sick during lunch, but it turned out to be nothing. I'm okay, really. Thank you.
そうならいいんだけど。
You sure? Maybe it is so then. I don't know, as I don't like people hanging around me too much at school, and she was still that concerned for me. I felt bad for worrying her so much about something she couldn't see. Hurry up and come back when homeroom ends, okay? You know, if you go home, I'll curse you. A star emoji in bright red. An eye straining red against green. This is better. No, it's so much better now. The message was written clearly on the pages of my notebook. Yes, yes, understand. After homeroom, I picked up my bag and left the classroom. Of course, my destination is the roof. I got it. Really. I get it already. I understand. What I'd seen during lunch wasn't a dream, and it wasn't a hallucination. It was reality. The voices I'd heard when I'd eaten that candy, the two I'd seen when I turned around, that had been real. In other words. They were here. These two. Were real ghosts.
ようこそ。よく来てくれたわね。
Welcome back. Thank you for coming.
もう遅い。
Jeez, what took you? I'm sorry, but some of us have classes to take? Ma'am, I'm sorry, I'm a learning student. I can't just ditch class.
そう。遠見ゆなさんっていうのあなたは。
So, you Miss Tomi Yuna-san? I could clearly hear her asking my name and clearly see her figure now.
なんかちょっと変な名前。
That's kind of a weird name. I think it's pretty normal. We exchange names with each other, along with some simple introductions.
あら、いい名前だと思うわ。
Oh, I think it's a wonderful name. Enoki Satsi. The one in the black sailor uniform was Enoki Satsi-san. She passed away 80 years ago, in her 3rd year.
そうかな。まあ、サチさんがそう言うならいいかもって思うけど。
so. What do you say, so, Sachi-san? I guess it could be. And one in the white sailor suit. One in the white sailor uniform was Nagatami Megumi-san. She passed away 30 years ago. In her third year. In her first year. I can't read. In her first year. Two of them are indeed genuine spirits. Hachi-san died in an accident, Megumi-san of illness. And they both had proper funerals, or so they told me. So then why were they still lingering here?
私たちはね、二人ともこの学校に通っていたの。そして卒業する前に死んでしまったの。
The truth of several students here, Matt, you see, we died before graduating.
気づいたらこの屋上で幽霊になっていたのよね。そしてめぐみはサチさんと運命の再会を果たせたのよ。
Reunion? Huh? Reunion? What does that mean, reunion? And I realized I was a ghost and not here after my faithful reunion with Sachi-san. Would she really call that fate?
私もめぐみも強く思い残したことがあって、それで成仏できなかったのね。
Megumi and I both had strong regrets, but we couldn't pass on.
だからその思いに深く結びついたこの学校で幽霊になってしまったの。
That's why we both became ghosts here, in a place where regrets were deeply tied to.
自爆霊ってやつだよね。まあめぐみはサチさんと一緒にいられるようになったからよかったんだけど。
The one's called haunted spirits, I guess. Well, I'm alright with it since I get to be with Sachi-san. And what were those regrets exactly?
私たちね、二人とも
Two of us, you see,
女の子が好きだったの。
liked girls. What?
女の子が好きで大好きで、その思いを強く抱えたまま死んでしまったから、こうして幽霊になっているの。
We liked girls, fell in love with girls, and died with those feelings were at their strongest. Which is why we're still here in our spirits.
めぐみもサチさんのことが大好きで幽霊になったのよ。
And you guys can say I love Hachi-san so much.
ありがとうめぐみ。私もめぐみのことが大好きよ。
Oh, thank you, Megumi. I love you too. Huh? What? What is with these two?
あなたたちってそのレズの人？
So you guys are like lesbians? Oh, let's put the fucking giant pause. Listen to that again real quick.
あなたたちってそのレズの人？
Long after the... レズ人？え？
そういういやらしい言い方しないでほしいな。めぐみとサチさんはもっと綺麗な関係なんだから。
You have to make it sound so physical. Sachi-san and I have a very pure relationship.
レズ？
Lesbians? Lesbians?
女性同士の同性愛者のことですよ、サチさん。そうじゃなくて、もっと他に言い方あるでしょ。ほら、S とか。
You mean female homosexual, Sachi-san? But there are different ways to say it, aren't there? You know, like X?
S？
え？
シスターの S ですよ。
My sisters.
そうなんだ。初めて知った。
Huh? Really? You didn't know that?
あれなんで知らないのよ。
Huh? What? Why not?
最近はもうちょっと綺麗な言葉があったはずよ。なんだったかしら。ほら、花に例えて。
Wasn't there a prettier word for these things? What was it? Some flower, I believe. Yuri. Haha, Yuri. そうだ。
ゆり？
Yuri?
そう、それ。そんな風に言っていたのを聞いたことがあるわ。
Yes, that's it. I believe I have heard that word used in this way. Yuri. Flower. Wait, I have button. I have button for this.
Flower.
Flower, 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 flower.
Flower.
These days. Oh, right. These two died a pretty long time ago. Huh.
ゆりいいわね。綺麗な花よね。
Yuri. I like that. Lilies are such pretty flowers.
あ、そうね。
I know.
私たち幽霊じゃなくてゆり霊だったのね。
Why don't we set all that aside and just call the two of us Kindred spirits? Oh no. Excuse me?
素敵、サチさん。
Oh wow! That's wonderful, Sachi-san! Really? You're okay with that?
まあなんとか大体わかったけど。
Well, I think I get it. But
つまりあなたたち二人は恋人同士なんでしょ？
so, in other words, you two are a couple? Yeah!
そうね。
Right.
それなのになんでまだ二人とも幽霊やってるの？
So then, why are you still ghosts? Why are you Yuri if you're why are you Yuri if you're Yuri?
ゆり霊よ。
Kindred spirits. Do we really have to?
めでたくその女の子の恋人ができたんでしょ？それで成仏できなかったの？
You found your kindred spirits and you got together, right? Wouldn't that have been enough to pass on?
うん。
Huh? They went all quiet.
そうね。確かに私にはめぐみという可愛い恋人ができたわ。
You're right. I do have an adorable partner in Megami now.
でも本当はそれだけじゃ満足できなかったみたいなの。
But it seems that wasn't enough to satisfy the two of us.
なんで？
Why's that?
確かに思いの通じ合う恋人はできたけど、やっぱりこの思いを確かめ合うことを知らずには成仏できないのよ。
To find your love and understand your feelings is wonderful, but it seems you won't pass on without exploring those feelings for each other.
それって？
Huh? You mean...
もうはっきりと言わせないでよ。めぐみはサチさんと心も体も一つになりたいの。
Please, to make this tough to spell out for you, because then I want to become one in spirit and body.
それって。
What? You mean...
あ、何考えてるのよ、エッチ。
What are you thinking about, you pervert?
考 のはあなたの方でしょ。
You're the one who's thinking about it, aren't you? Aren't you the one who was just talking about how pure your relationship is?
でもまあそういうことなの。私もめぐみも体まで一つになってやっと思い残すことなくこの空の高いところまで行ける気がするのよね。
But that's just how it is. If Megumi and I become one in body as well as spirit, then I think we'll be able to leave this world without regrets. I think I can feel my brain melting. At least they're trying to pass on instead of just sticking around as ghosts.
ああ、そうなの。それじゃあさっさと成仏できるようにやっちゃえばいいじゃない。
I see. I wanted to just, like, do it so you can pass on.
それがね。
What's the news?
だってめぐみたち二人ともやり方がわからないんだもの。
Two of us don't know how it's done is the thing. How it's done?
あなたは知らない？
Do you know?
知るわけないでしょ、そんなこと。
Of course I don't. Of course I don't.
やっぱりいつも一人で屋上に来ているから恋人なんていないだろうと思っていたけど。
I didn't think so. I assumed you were in a relationship because you always come here alone to eat lunch. Oh, give me a break. Give me a break. I mean, I don't, but this is an all-girls school, you know. Even if I had a boyfriend, I wouldn't be able to have lunch with him here. I never even thought about having a girlfriend.
それで私への用ってそのことなの？だったらお役には立てないってことだけど。
So is that what you wanted me for? I'll have to say I'm sorry I can't help you with them.
サチさんやっぱりって言ったでしょ。このことではあんたが役に立たなさそうってのは分かってたの。
Rude? Rude? The fuck? You're asking me if I'm being me, it's not rude? Anyways. No, duh! That's not already said she didn't think so, right? We already knew you'd be useless for this. Rude.
悪かったわね。それじゃあ何の用なの？
My apologies. What do you want then?
この学校にもね、私たちと同じように秘めた恋心を抱えたまま思い悩む女の子がいるのよ。
At this school, there are other girls like us. Girls tortured by hidden feelings in their hearts for other girls here.
でもあと少しの勇気が、ほんのちょっとしたきっかけが足りなくて踏み出せない子がいるの。
But they don't have that last bit of courage or opportunity to act on their feelings.
私たちは幽霊だからそういう子に何もしてあげることができなかった。でも
And since we're ghosts, we haven't been able to do anything for those poor girls. But
やっと私たちの声を聞いてくれる人ができたものね。
it's finally someone who can hear our voices now. Huh? Do they mean
あなたには私たちの代わりにそういう子たちの背中をちょっと押してあげるお手伝いをしてほしいのよ。
we'd like you to help these girls act on their feelings? Give them a tiny push that we can't.
キューピッドをやってほしいってことなの。
He wants to play Cupid.
え
What? What? No, wait. I can't do that.
あなたのほんのちょっとで思いを通じ合える相手を捕まえることができる子がきっといるはずよ。
With just a little nudge, I'm sure those girls could make their feelings known. Why should I have to butt in their business like that?
今日もきっといるはずよ。この時間ならまだきっと。
There's probably one here today. If I went today, she should still be in one of the buildings.
ああ、あの子ね。
That one.
うん、そうね。めぐみ、私ちょっとユナさんをあの子のところに案内してくるわ。
Yes, you're right, Megumi. I'm going to take Yuna-san to TA.
ちょっと私はこんなことに首を突っ込む気は全然。
Wait a minute. Wait a second. I can't put my nose into this stuff.
あら、断る気？
Oh, you want to turn us down?
当たり前でしょこんなこと。
Of course. Of course I do. I can't do this.
あんた、これから毎日私からのメッセージを見ながら授業を受けたいんだ。
Do you like to read my messages every day in class from now on?
あれはあんたか。
That was you?
あれだけじゃないよ。もっと本格的に呪っちゃってもいいんだけど。
Intimidating. Evil, scary horse. Very intimidating dog. Yes, I know. But if you person you, I wouldn't mind. That's underhanded.
まあまあめぐみ、無理強いしてもよくないわ。そうね、今日だけ。
No, Megumi. You can't force her. How about just for today then?
今日だけ私たちに付き合ってくれない？それから私についてきて見てほしいの。
Just humor us today. I want you to follow me to see what we mean.
私たちが見つけた女の子の姿を今日だけ、これからほんの少しの時間だけでいいわ。
You one of the girls you found. Or just a little bit of your time today.
ねえ、それさえも断る気？
Would you at least do that? Fine. I get it. I'll go along with you, just for a few minutes today, only. That's it!
分かったわ。でも今日だけよ。
I got it. But just for today, okay?
それでいいわ。それじゃあ案内してあげる。ちょっと行ってくるわね、めぐみ。
That's fine. I'll take you there. I'll take you there then. Move that, Megumi.
はーい、いってらっしゃい、幸さん。
Okay. Wait, Hachi-san. She's so in love. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her happy smile. She's so in love. Big happy. Hachi-san walks off towards the entrance to the roof. More floated, I suppose, like a ghost boat. Huh. Megumi-san staying here.
ほら、幸さんが待ってるでしょ。早く行きなさいよ。
Come on, Susan's waiting, isn't she? Hurry up and follow her.
あ、うん。
Right. What's that about? Well, whatever. I followed Sachi-san over to the stairs. When I opened the door, Sachi-san ran to where she was, for some reason, saying to me,
行き先は奥校舎よ。先に入り口で待っているわ。
we're headed to the inner building. Allow me to check out the entrance.
あ、はい。
Oh, okay. We're not going to go together?
よく見てあげてね。私たちと同じ思いを抱えたこの姿を。そして、よかったらほんのちょっと手伝ってあげて。
Look close at the girl who shares her feelings, would you? And if you think you can, please help her just a little. I really have no intention of doing that, though. Hachi-san's smile was genuine and gentle as she spoke. Then we go. Waddle, waddle, waddle.
ほら、こっちよ。
Come, it's this way. Waddle, waddle, waddle. After we meet at the entrance, the inner building, Hachi-san walked ahead of me, down the hall. Her movements was completely natural. But her feet didn't reach the floor, instead hovering inches above it. We seemed to be about the same height, but her head rose just a bit above mine from the flooring.
ここよ。この角から見てみて。あ、あんまり身を乗り出さないでね。彼女に見つかっちゃうから。
It's here. Look around this corner. Oh, but don't be too conspicuous. Just see you. So she said. I stood on the stairs where they meet the hallway and quietly peeked out into the hall. Oh, and I saw a girl standing there against the wall right next to one of the third-year classrooms. Her skirt was red, giving her away as a first year, one who'd just begun school a few weeks ago. A girl I'd never seen.
女の子がいるの見える？
Can you see the girl?
ええ。
Yeah? I doubted the girl would be able to see Sachi-san. She stayed back there with me on the stairs, maybe to keep me company. I was a little disturbed by Sachi-san's transparent body slightly overlapping with my own, though.
あの子が何をしようとしているのかわかる？
Can you tell what she's trying to do?
え？
Huh? What is she doing? She stayed out of the classroom the whole time we've been watching her, merely glancing inside every so often. Maybe she has some business with another classmate inside? That's it. She's just gone.
あの子が手に持っているもの、わかるかしら？
Can you see what she has in her hands?
え、手に？ちょっとよくわからない。
Huh? A hand? I can't really tell. Now she mentioned it. It did look like the girl was clutching on something in her chest, as if she held some precious object. I couldn't tell what it was from the distance, but it wasn't her bag, it was smaller.
手紙なの。
It's a letter.
手紙？ああ。
A letter? Oh. It did sort of look like a letter now. A letter. A first-year student holding a letter in her hand after school, petrified before the classroom door. Could it be?
そう。あの子、あのクラスの女の子に自分の書いた手紙を渡したいのよ。もちろん、手紙の中身はわかるでしょ？
That's right. She wanted us to give one of the girls in that class a letter she wrote. You don't need me to point out what sort of letter it is, do you?
まさか、ラブレター？
A love letter?
そう。でも今教室の中には渡したい子の旧友が残っていてね。だからあの子はずっとあそこで中に入っていけず困っているわけ。
Right. But the girl's classmates are in the room right now. She's been stuck this whole time, blocked from sneaking inside.
ああ。あの子が手紙を渡したい子は今はいないんだけどね。だから、カバンか机に手紙を置いていきたいみたい。
The girl to whom she wants to deliver the letter isn't inside right now, so she might intend to put it in the girl's bag or desk.
でも他の子が残っているから入っていけないのよ。ねえ、ゆなさん。
But she can't go inside with those other girls still in there. Say, Yuna-san.
え？何？
Yeah?
あの子、もうどれくらいこうしているかわかる？
How long do you think she's been here like this? How long has it been since class ended today?
30分くらい？
30 minutes or so?
はずれ。先々週の月曜日からずっとなの。もうずっと放課後毎日ああしているのよ。
Not quite. She's been doing this ever since the Monday of the week before last. Every day after school. Just like this.
え？先々週ってそんなに？
Huh? 2 weeks ago? That long?
ええ。直接渡す勇気はまだ持てないから、そっと手紙を置いてくるチャンスをずっと伺ってるの。
Yes. She doesn't seem to have the courage to present her letter correctly, so she's been waiting for a chance to leave it here this whole time.
ねえ、ゆなさん。
Say, Yuna-san.
はい。
Yes?
あの手紙を書くことだって あの子にとってはとても勇気を振り絞ってのことだったんじゃないかしら。
Don't you think it took an awful lot of courage just to write that letter?
こうやって毎日ここに来ることだって。
And more than that, to be waiting here every day.
そしてもしあの手紙を置いてくることができたら、あの子は次にどんな勇気を出すのかしら。
What courage do you think she'd be able to muster if she were able to leave that letter alone?
私はね、ああいう子たちのほんの少しの勇気を後押ししてあげたいの。手伝ってあげたいの。
I want to give girls like this the little push they need. I want to help them. Looks like there's a knot in my hair. Oh my god. A tiny ass fuck knot in my hair. Oh my god, disgusting. Ooh. That's annoying. Tiny knot. Cut this. Knot in here. Much better. Anyways.
あそこにいる子のあの真剣な顔、あれを見たら何もできない自分がとても歯がゆく思えるわ。
I'm gonna see how serious she looks. I'm so frustrated with myself for being able to help her. She's right. If the classroom were empty, that girl would probably find the courage to go inside. If it were empty, the reason she'd been waiting inside is because people hanging out in there. For 2 whole weeks now.
つまり教室の中に残っている人たちが出てくればいいわけよね。
So the people inside the classroom just need to come out, right? Or the closet?
ええ、そうだけど。
Huh? Yes, I suppose so.
ちょっと試してみるわ。
Let me try something. I sucked in a breath, putting together the words I would say. And?
ねえ、ちょっと誰か校舎の中に犬が入ってきてる。
Hey! Somebody! There's a dog in the school building! I shouted, putting out a bit of a voice.
ちょっとユナさん。
Huh? Yuri-san? I glanced back into the hallway again, ignoring Sachi-san to look with wide-eyed surprise. Did it work?
あら。
やった。
Yes! I'd caught their interest with that shout, just as I expected to. 3 third years emerged in this classroom, chatting as they jogged up my way. They paid no mind. The first year staying frozen by the door.
うまくいった。ちょっと隠れましょう、サチさん。
It worked. Let's hide Sachi-san. Except you're a ghost, it doesn't matter if you hide. Whatever.
ええ。
Alright. I took a glance back at the hallway. Whoa! Just long enough to see the girl fit into the classroom.
なんとかあの子、教室には入れたみたい。
Yatta! It looks like she made it.
ええ、すごいわユナさん。
Yes, yes. That was amazing, Yuri-san.
別に大したことじゃ。
It wasn't that great. Really, it wasn't. But for some reason, I felt a slight satisfaction deep in my heart. Maybe it was just because I'd gotten to shout. That's what I decided to think anyway. Getting out to music. Hell yeah. The girl who'd come out of the classroom. The girls who'd come out of the classroom walked further down the hallway, talking about something. I snuck up the stairs to avoid them. I sighed angrily. Why on earth did I do that? Satisfaction had disappeared, replaced by a heavy feeling.
ありがとうユナさん。 また屋上に戻ってきてくれる？
Yukina-san, could you return to the roof?
え、
あ、はい。
Huh? Oh, sure. I just wanted to go home. I'd already replied to her by the time I realized it.
じゃあまた後でね。
See you there. Veggie-san said, passing straight. Veggie-san said, passing straight through the window. Just like a ghost. Went through the sigh, and headed back down the stairs, and just then, at first she ran down the hallway toward me, in the direction of the classroom. She passed by me, and in that instant, saw the expression on her face. Ah, adorable. She was bright red. She almost looked like she was ready to burst into tears. Yet, she looked incredibly happy.
Did it?
With those little words, she ran off the hallway, connecting the Hoshikan building. Connecting with the Hoshikan building. I can't read English words. No, Japanese words, even. I can't read Roman characters.
あ、やっと戻ってきた。もう遅いじゃない。
Oh, you're finally back. Took you long enough. Well, some of us have to walk all the way back up. Sachi-san had already arrived at the roof.
おかえりなさい、ゆなさん。
Welcome back, Yuna-san. I was a little winded from the climb of the stairs, but Sachi-san looked completely fine. It goes so unfair.
あの後ちょっとだけあの教室を覗いてきたの。あの子、ちゃんとカバンに手紙を入れることに成功したわよ。
I looked around the classroom after everyone left. It seems like she's able to leave a letter.
やったね、サチさん。すごい。
Wow, Sachi-san, that's great!
ええ、よかったわね。それにしても
Yes, it is. And
素晴らしい起点だったわ、ゆなさん。
that was wonderfully clever of you, Yuna-san.
はあ、どうも。
Uh-huh. Thanks. The compliment did nothing to improve my mood.
やっぱり私の目に狂いはなかったわ。ゆなさん、あなたとてもすごい人なのね。
I knew it was about you. Yuna-san, you're incredible.
え
Huh?
これからもずっとお手伝いお願いできるかしら。
Could I ask you to continue helping us?
今日だけって話だったじゃない。
Huh? What happened to just for today? What on earth was she saying? She was right about me. They would have taken anyone who could see them.
今日だけなんてもったいないわ。ぜひ明日からもお願いしたいの。
It would be such a shame to leave it at just today. And would love it if you helped us tomorrow as well.
ちょっとそんなの
That's
断る気？
you don't want to do it?
脅さないでよ。私本当にあんな手伝いなんてするつもりなくって。
Don't threaten me. I don't want to help you with this.
でも手伝ってくれたでしょ。
But you just did.
あれは仕方なく。
I had no choice. I really didn't mean to. No, seriously, why did I do that? I don't know. I don't know myself. I don't even know myself. I can't believe I stuck my nose to that girl's business like that.
お願い、ゆなさん。
Please, Ina-san.
こんなに頼んでるんだよ。
We're asking you nicely, aren't we?
私にも都合ってものが。
I have my own things to do, you know.
そう、仕方ないわね。
Let's see. That's too bad. Has she given up?
それじゃあ一晩だけよく考えてくれないかしら。そして明日答えを聞かせてくれない？
Can you think it over for just one day then? You can give us your answer tomorrow. No, she hasn't. I suppose I can at least think about it though.
わかったわ。一晩だけ考えさせて。
I get it. Just let me think on it for tonight.
心変わりしない？
Really? Not gonna change your mind?
考えさせてって言ってるの。それでダメだったら諦めてよ。本当に。
I'm telling you, let me think about it. If I decide I can't do it, then seriously, please give up.
ええ、それでいいわ。ゆっくり考えてね。
Yes, that's how I feel. Please give it some thought.
明日いい返事してね。でないと。
You better give us the answer tomorrow, or else. Seriously, can I at least think about it? She's gonna curse me. She's gonna curse me. Jesus. Girl, please. Let me do my own things. I gotta leave.
ゆなね、おかわり。
You know me. Seconds. Sister.
はいはい。
Right. So much happened that I was having trouble processing it. But I managed to return to my own routine somehow. I thought over as I took Hina's bowl from her and filled it with a second helping of rice. I've seen and spoken with spirits for the first time in my life, and they'd even asked me for an extraordinary favor. After convincing them to allow me a night to make a decision, I got home, my head practically bursting with the mess. Maybe that was for the best, since I don't think I'd have gotten able to work. Maybe that was for the best, since I don't think I'd have been able to organize it. In the end, I went shopping on the way home as I always did, had dinner, and was now here eating with Hina. Her bowl refilled. Hina took it back from me and resumed scarfing down her rice energetically. Hina, my childhood friend, not sister. That's how I said mine. They're just friends. Just friends, not related. Apparently. Komo no Hina. Our houses are next to each other. Oh, I see. So we've known each other ever since she was born. My mother and Hina's mother both work as nurses in the same hospital. So Hina comes over to our house to eat, and we both have night shifts on the same day. She's a year younger than me, and just started school at Kokonotsuboshi Girls Academy of Commerce this spring, like I did last year. Joined the track and fields team off the bat and came home hungry from it again today.
どうしたの？ゆなね。
What's up, you know, ne?
え？何？
What's up?
なんか今日黙ってばっか。
You're really quiet today.
そうかな。
You think so? She may be right. I don't think I've been totally lost in thought, but my mind is still sort of a mess. I don't really remember saying much to her after getting home.
今日は部活どうだった？
How was practice today?
うん。いっぱい走った。
I heard a lot.
そう。味付けどう？失敗してない？
I see. How's the food? I didn't mess it up, did I?
うん、美味しい。
It's good. Thumbs up. Wow, thumbs of approval. Wait a second. Control shift. That's great. Saving that. Thumbs up. You did it. You did it. screen reaction image.
そう。
I see. Sorry, save again real quick, 'cause I like saving. I like saving. Nothing's happened, but I'm saving. I like saving. This isn't good. I can barely carry on a conversation.
ごめん。ちょっと今、考え事をしていて。
I'm sorry. I'm just thinking about something right now.
平気。気になっただけだから。考え事してるなら、私のこと気にしなくていいよ。
No, it's fine. I was just curious if you were thinking about something. You don't have to worry about me.
ごめん。食べ終わったら言ってね。デザート出してあげるから。
Thanks. Tell me when you're done eating. I'll bring out dessert.
Hmm.
Hey! It's nice that Hina doesn't pry like this. After thanking her, my thoughts drifted back to today. To what the ghosts asked me to do. And what I did for that first year. Girl. Why on earth did I do that? It was none of my business. It was just meddling. But her face when I passed by her in the hallway. So happy, on the verge of tears. Finally having done what she'd been waiting weeks to do. A first year. The same as Hina, huh? Could they know each other? If I help those ghosts, will I end up doing more things like I did today? Oh, so girls can have romantic friendship with each other. Things those girls had been asked me to do. But...
ゆなね、ごちそうさま。
You know what? I'm done.
ああ、もういいの？
You're finished?
お腹いっぱい。
Yep, I'm full. Thumbs up again. Yep, I'm done. I'm full. I looked down at the table to find that Hina had cleared her plate. Most likely gave her just the right amount.
じゃあ、デザート出してあげるわね。いちご安かったの。どうやって食べたい？
I'll get a dessert then. Tryers are cheap today. How do you want to eat them?
そのままでいい。
Just plain.
はいはい。
You got it. I opened the fridge door and pulled out chilled strawberries. I'd just have them plain too.
ゆなね、考え事してるの？
So thinking your name?
ちょっとね。大したことじゃないんだけど。
Yeah, a bit. It's not really important though.
ちょっと面倒なお願いされてね。手伝おうかどうしようかって。
Somebody asked me to do something troublesome, so I'm trying to decide if I should help or not.
そうなんだ。やっちゃえば。考えるよりまずやっちゃえば。
Really? Why don't you just do it? You should just do it instead of thinking about it.
ひならしいわね。
That's just like you, Hina.
ゆなねらしくだよ。
No? It's like you, Hina. Yuna ne? Huh?
ゆなね、いつもそうしてたもの。中学の時とかは。
You used to always just do it. Yuna ne? Like in middle school.
そうだったかな。
Did I? Yeah. Is that how it used to be? Did I used to just do it instead of worrying?
ゆなねが思った通りにやればいいんだよ。
You just do what she wants to, Yuna ne?
そうかな。
You think so? What I want to do. Huh. What do I want to do? The request that first just face the feeling I got after I shouted? They swirl around inside my head, on and on. Calendar screen. I read this earlier. Calendar. Cute. Like board CG. So this I can just look back at. Okay, that's the main story. This is new shit. Okay, cool. BGM. Look at us. Wistfully gazing off in the distance. Lovely. And then I just click on the thing to start continue the story. Cool.
こんにちは。考えてきてくれた？
Hello. Have you considered our requests? Before we do that, I'm gonna quickly go and do a save, of course. I'm gonna quickly go around and do a bio break, and we're gonna be right back after I finish. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna do a bit more for about like 2-ish more hours? Question mark. And yeah, I'm gonna be back real quick. I'm back. Sorry for the delay. We're good to go. Everything should be in order. I said I double check things real quick. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Let us resume the Yuri. I'm gonna get out of stream real quick. Do things on my. Hello. Have you considered our request?
さあ返事を聞かせてもらおうかしら。
Well, how about you answer? How about you answer then? The two I met yesterday were waiting for me when I came up to the roof with my lunch. They didn't hesitate to call out to me.
まあいろいろ考えたんだけど。
Yes, I did a lot of thinking. In the end, I hadn't really been able to make up my mind. I turned it over and over in my head, and it hadn't gotten me anywhere. Eventually, I asked myself, what do I do now? I remembered what Tina had said.
とりあえず手伝いはします。
I'll help you for the time being. I'll do it. If it doesn't go well, I'll worry about it then. After all, I'm thinking what scales was the look on that girl's face and the words he had said to me.
本当？嘘だったら乗ろうからね。
Really? Of course, if you're lying.
嘘なんてつきませ
I
ん。
didn't lie.
ありがとう。承知してくれて嬉しいわ。
Thank you. I'm so glad you agreed.
でも一つだけ条件があります。
But I have a condition.
あら、何かしら。
Oh, what might that be?
私表だってこういうことするの苦手なんです。だから昨日みたいに影からこっそりとなら。
I don't want to do this openly. I'll only help from the shadows, like I did yesterday.
ああ、そういうこと。
I see.
まあ確かに堂々とやることじゃないかもだし。
I guess it's probably not something to be all obvious about.
それで十分よ。そっと背中を押してあげるだけでいいの。お手伝いなんですもの。
Yes, yes. That's perfectly fine. We'd just like to give them little pushes. Just a little bit of help.
あとは細かいことだけど、私家の手伝いがあるから毎日は無理です。特に水曜日は絶対ダメ。
This is just a little thing, but I have to help out at home, so I won't be able to do it every day, especially not Wednesdays.
わかったわ。できる時に手伝ってくれるだけでいいの。
Very well. We only need help when you only need help when you want to.
そういうことならお手伝いします。
If that's alright, then I'll help you.
ありがとう。嬉しいわ。
Thank you. I'm overjoyed. Look at these dorks. Look at these two dorks. Look at them. And there's us. What the fuck did we get ourselves into? What are we doing? Oh.
やったー、サチさん。
We did it, Tachi-san! The two of them clung to each other and leapt for joy. Well, I suppose they never had anyone who could see them or hear them before. Looking at their happy faces seemed to lift a bit of the weight off my chest.
この学校にはね、いつの時代にも昨日のあの女の子みたいに胸に思いを秘めていた子がいっぱいいたの。
This school has always had girls like the one yesterday, with feelings hidden in their hearts.
あとほんの少しの勇気が出せなくて、ちょっとしたきっかけが足りなくて、その思いを抱えたまま卒業していた子がいっぱいいたのよ。
There are so many girls who graduated with those desires still locked away, lacking that little bit of courage or any small chance to act on them.
ほんの少しのお手伝いでその子の気持ちが相手に伝わったのなら、結果はどうあれきっとそれはその子にとって忘れられないものになるわ。
If you can help the feelings reach the girls they care about, and that is the result, think they'll cherish their memories forever.
私とめぐみはね、ずっとそんな子たちのお手伝いがしたかったの。
Make me and I had always wanted to help those girls.
ねえユナさん、私はね、
Yes, I
その子たちの思いを無駄にしない、この学校がそんな風になってほしかったのよ。
wanted this school to be somewhere those girls' feelings wouldn't have to with it. Huh. Well, that sounds reasonable. I'm sure she really feels that way. It's not a bad thing to want, not at all. But why does it have to be romance between girls? I suppose that's inevitable considering the circumstances that led these two becoming ghosts.
素敵な女の子同士のカップルを増やしましょうね。
Let's nurture more wonderful couples here.
頑張ろうね、ユナ。
You can do it, Yuna!
さあ、どの子の思いから解決しようかしら。
Now, which girl should we help first?
まずは昨日のあの子ですよね。
There's one from yesterday.
ねえ、でもとりあえずは様子見ようね。相手の子が手紙を見てどう思うか見極めないと。
Right. We should wait and see before helping her again. It was apparently how the other girl feels when she reads the letter.
サチさんが見つけた子だもの。きっとうまくいきますよ。
When you discovered her, Sachi-san, I'm sure it'll work out.
そうなるといいわね。
Let's hope so.
あと、こないだサチさんが見つけたあの子たち。
I know. You can help those girls you found a little while ago, Sachi-san.
ああ、あの3人組ね。
Look at the three. Wow, are there more girls like these two here? How are they finding them anyway? Watching. They're watching. Like weirdos. I don't get this stuff at all. Girl/girl romances? With these two ghosts. But
まあ少しずつやっていけばいいか。
another time.
何か言った？
Huh? What? Did you say something?
いいえ、独り言。
No. Just talk to myself.
それじゃあ今日から頑張っていきましょうね。
Then let's do our best.
この学園を恋する乙女たちの理想郷。
Together, we can make this school a paradise for young girls and young women in love.
ユリトピアにするために。
A Eurytopia! Making me think for the stretch.
I was just
Yeah,
thinking
I
that
didn't
you
think
look like
you-
the sort of person who would enjoy one of
Oh.
our fairy kiss chillers.
Oh no, I'm running out of low water. Oh, can you go run and get some water? Be right back. I'm running to get water. Get more water. I'm out of water! Oh no! And I'm back. I got my water, and we're good to go for another bit. A Eurytopia.
サチさん、素敵です。
Sachi-san, you're so cool!
うわ、それでいいんだ。
Wow. You like that, huh?
さあ今まで以上に頑張りましょうね。めぐみ、ユリトピアのために。
starting today and work even harder, making for our Eurytopia. They. I know, right? It's them. They're dorks. Look at these two dorks, and then there's us. We're so silly, like, they're dorks.
Hi, Sachi-san! Yuritopia no tameni!
Yeah, Sachi-san, for Eurytopia.
ユナさんもよろしくね。
Thank you for your help, Mina-san. It's so cute. I'm not over my fucking dumbass or dumbass expression, like.
Hi. ちょっと早まったかもしれないな。
So I thought, but the two ghosts were already celebrating infection.
ユリトピ
Eurytopia! Eurytopia! I just don't know what to say. You know exactly what to say. Say it with them. Come on. Don't be shy. Or not. Bye. Come on, say it with them. Come on. Come on, join the fun. Or not. Oh. Quick. Saint 1. It's them. It's her. The girl. 싫어져. 싫어져. Coconut Tsuboshi girls. Coconut Tsuboshi girls. Girls all in a castle. Before today, I took the exam. Before I took the exams, I admired Coconut Tsuboshi Girls Private Academy of Commerce. And since the entrance ceremony, I pretty much plan on cloud 9. I'm really always wanted to go here. Uniforms are cute. Better than that, the school built on the side of an old castle. I'm like super excited. Just like that. I'm so glad I put all that effort into our studies. Okay, that voice is harsh. That voice is hard to do, apparently. Wow. I want to keep doing it? Maybe. Am I insane? No comment. Tuition is my mom, I'm gonna nervous, but my dad and brothers will tell me that. Thanks, Dad. Thanks, brothers. There you guys won. It's a school and a castle, you know? Who cares if it's a little far from the station? The walk up the hill kind of wears you out, though. The campus is beautiful, and the Hoshikan is just so cute. It doesn't matter that it's a little world. It's fun just changing my shoes and entranceway in the morning. I haven't been there yet. The inner building behind the Hoshikan is wood framed, and it's super charming too. I also want to go inside the Kumomiyagura mountain house next to the auditorium where we had the entrance ceremony sometime. It's like they're just stuck in the building like the old ones. I can see why my dad liked it so much. He laughed at me for choosing the school for its architecture, saying it really must have been the daughter of an architector. She's just that great. What do you want me? What do you want from me? Those were the high spirits I carried into the school with me today. Today was a little lost. Because of the school buildings, I so admired, of all things. my throat.
どこにあるんだろう、資料室って。
Where is this reference room? Yes, I couldn't find the reference room. It wasn't bad that I greeted my homeroom teacher when I saw her in the hallway and we're leaving. Yep, greetings are a good thing. She'd been carrying a large box in her arms, like actually even excited. She asked me to take it to the reference room, so for her, it meant I get to walk around the school after all. The box in question wasn't really that heavy. It was a bit armful, but it probably wasn't even a 5 kilo. It wasn't even 5 kilos. However,
資料室ってどこ？
there's the reference room. I had no idea what this reference room actually was. I mean, I found a reference room quickly enough. It was on the same floor as my classroom after all. My homeroom teacher had told me not to go there. Then where? The teacher had already gone off somewhere else. I didn't think there were any other reference rooms. At least, that was the only one on our school map.
どうしよう。職員室に行って聞いた方がいいのかな。
So, should I go to the faculty room and ask there? That was probably the good idea. Having been entrusted with this task, I didn't want me to get having to go back for help.
でも場所がわからないのは本当だし。
I didn't know where to start. Maki Seina. Maki Seina. Maki.
ああ、もうどうしたらいいんだろう。
Jeez. What do I do? Right. On the side, heard from behind me.
どうしたの？
Is something the matter? A voice. A very gentle sounding voice. Well... She was there. And I turned around. Ooh, cute. Oh, hell yeah. Adorable. A third-year senpai in a green skirt. Yes. Senpai was there. I don't know how to describe it. Meeting her was like fate. Whoop. Whoop.
そうね。普通資料室って言われたら星観光車の1階の方だと思うわね。
Yes. You normally think you go to the reference room in the first floor of the Hoshikan building, didn't you? I had a senpai that said with a laugh. I had a Miki senpai. The kind third year who heard my sigh of frustration responded with compassion. I asked for assistance as soon as she addressed me. Where am I supposed to take this? Coming asked me to elaborate. She didn't seem disturbed at all when I was too frustrated to explain it properly.
でも持って行ったらここじゃないって言われて、本当に私どこに持って行ったらいいのかわかんなくなって。
When I took it there, said that wasn't the right place. So I have no idea where I was supposed to go.
仕方ないわよ。マキさんまだ入学したばかりでしょ。
That's not your fault, Maki-san. You only just started school too, right?
はい。
Right. After leaving the class, he would have been asked to do. She told me her name and said she'd show me where I was supposed to go. Maybe she was a kind senpai.
奥校舎にもう一つ資料室があるのよ。資料室っていうより物置なんだけどね。
Yes, there's still a reference room in the building. Though I suppose you might call it a storage room.
長くいる先生はまだそこのことを資料室っておっしゃったりするのよ。
The teachers who've been here longest might still refer to it as a reference room now and then.
そうなんですか？
Oh, I see. In the building. I have to go in the building. It's so hard. I didn't find an excuse to go there yet. It's only third year, so that my class is there, but I was really excited. I finally get to see it. It was perfect, and this nice senpai was going to take me there.
荷物大丈夫？持ってあげようか？
Can you be playing that? I don't get playing.
う 全然平気です。私結構力持ちなんです。
No, I'm totally fine. Actually, I'm pretty strong.
そう本当にそうみたいね。それじゃ案内してあげる。
Oh, really? It looks like it. I'll take you there then. I'll take you there, Evan.
はい、お願いします。
Okay, thank you. Aw, they're adorable. They're so cute.
ごめんなさい、待たせてしまって。
Oh, look at her. They're so cute. They're cute. I like it. I like them. They're cute. Ah. Why did it take so long? Yuri! Yes, Yuri! Your faves? These are your faves? Oh, I see. They're so cute. I love them. But it's Yuri time. Every Sunday, some Yuri. Every Sunday, Yuri. That's me.
あ、いいえ、平気です。
No, it's fine. Women. There it goes. There goes emo. Women! It's gone now.
I answered. Inside, I was rather impressed. Sent even. We finally arrived in a building. It hadn't been a simple trip.
ちょっと今日は声をかけられることが多くって。
There was a lot of requests today. はあ。 How do I say this? I had a senpai is like amazing. Every few steps that we took, someone would call out to her, and they all had some kind of flavor thing to press us. People asked her to deliver messages, provide assistance to do something because the fence was wobbly, or some staff was broken.
I love women loving women. Me too, me too, me too. Big fan, big fan.
Huh? It's the senpai. There's when people ask me to do things. His request, Sibyl would make a note to for herself, or even take care of it right then and there. She apologized each time since we had to go out of our way for each request.
Me too. As a woman, I also love women.
なるべくマキさんの道案内を優先したいんだけど。
Hey, if you like this game, if you like what you see so far, this is Kindred Spirits on the rooftop. On the roof. Kindred Spirits on the roof. It is on Steam. It is not on China, but it goes for it's pretty cheap. It's pretty reasonable. It's like that's not. It's like $30. $30. Great game. We just started today. Great game. Trust me. A great game. I'm loving it. That is quite the quote. That is quite the quote. It's a great game so far. I'm enjoying it so much. There's also CD dramas as well, which is cute. That sounds cute, but I'll close out late after I finish the game. But the CD dramas, there's more to the story after the game. We just started, so yeah. I'm gonna get the thing down. I'm gonna try to play Steam page. Stop it! Stop it! Now!
I'm trying to prioritize showing you the reference for him as much as possible, but... ああ、いえ、いいんです。私も先輩に迷惑かけちゃってるし。No, it's fine. I'm bothering you just as much as everyone else.
あら、新入生の案内は迷惑なんかじゃないわよ。
It's no bother to show a new student around. He said smiling. Cool. Definitely would have lost her patience before he made it halfway here. And people were even asking her stuff they could easily do on their own. thought she was being asked to give to me favors, but when she took notes or finished them on the spot real quick, was super cool. She just had this air of confidence.
An aura of sophistication. Like, you could be anyone's mom.
さ、もうちょっとよ。この廊下の奥の3つの部屋が昔の資料室。今は物置になってるの。
Yes, just a little further. The old reference rooms are the three at the end of this hallway. They used for storage now.
一番奥の資料室に持って行ってくれって言われました。
Oh, okay. So to take it to the EMO's reference room?
そうなの。あら、一番使われてない部屋ね。先生も意地悪ね。ちゃんと場所を教えないなんて。
I see. That's the room that seems the least. That wasn't very nice of your homeroom teacher. She should have told you where it was.
なんか忙しそうでしたから。
You seem pretty busy, I guess.
Oh shit, that's messy as fuck.
Use the least. It did look like that.
I guess. It's smooth.
You could smell the dust against the open door. You see it before when you turned on the lights.
どこに置いておくか聞いてる？
Did you say where to put it?
いいえ、特には。
No, I don't think so.
それじゃあ隅の方に積んでしまいましょう。あそこの棚にちょうどいいスペースがあるからそこに置いてもらえる？
Let's put it in the corner there. You hit the room for in that shelf. Why don't you leave it there?
はい。
Okay. I stepped into the room with some energy, excited to finally complete the task I've been trusted with, and that I figured out where the reference room actually was. The space Senpai had indicated it was at about chest height. I took careful steps over there, making sure to keep the box clear of any obstacles.
よいしょ。
And there we go. I hoisted the box on my chest and shoved it into the shelf.
これでよしですよね。
And that's that. When I turned around, Aihara Senpai was looking at me as if she was no surprise.
マキさんって意外と力持ちなのね。段ボールちょっと重たそうだったから手伝おうと思ったのに。
If you are stronger than me, without this on, I was worried it was a lot heavy, but you lifted it before I could even offer it anyhow.
あ、私ちょっと腕力には自信あるんです。
I'm confident in my strength. According to my dad and brothers, it's charming that I'm strong at my size. I'm not sure if I should be happy about that.
ありがとうございました、相原先輩。
Thanks so much, Aihara Senpai.
どういたしまして。あ、ちょっと待ってマキさん。
You're welcome. Oh, wait a minute, Maki-san. Aihara Senpai sat in the right of the reference room.
左手いっぱいにホコリがついてるわ。どこかホコリの積もったところにこすってしまったのね。
There's dust all over your left arm. You must have brushed past something.
おお、本当だ。
Oh, you're right. Now that you mentioned it, I noticed the light coating of dust on my left sleeve on my blouse, and some even scattered at the hem of my vest. It looked like I brushed something. Just like I harnessed and said. It's embarrassing! I hurriedly tried to pat the dust off. The senpai just gently brushed my hand away.
CG.
ダメよ、はたいたりしたら。
Don't you pat it off? What? It wasn't as if she grabbed my hand or anything. She just brushed it lightly. Yet, I was rather slow.
はたいたらまたホコリが舞って服にも髪にもついてしまうわ。
You also dancing in the air again. And now the onto your clothes and hair.
はい。
Oh! I assisted in Hachi Senpai. She removed the handkerchief from her pocket.
ちょっと動かないでね。 今取ってあげるから。
Don't worry, okay? I get it. He said, bringing the cloth against my sleeve. She took my hand gently, lifting my arm, and wiped the dust from my breast. I feel the handkerchief slide down my arm and move it from Senpai's hand.
なんだろう。
What is this?
なんかドキドキする。
Why was her head beating so fast? Senpai's face was inches from mine, only a little above it. Her expression made her look so much more grown up than it felt. She was looking down at my arm, and only her eyes never says that to me. It's just beautiful in her. She looks so mature.
Yuri. 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 Look at them. Yuri.
それにね、こういうホコリは手で勢いよく払うと汚れが服に残っちゃったりもするのよ。
You should pat off the dust like that. It ends up sticking onto your clothes.
はい。
I don't think so. Not yet. Not yet, Angel. Not yet. It's pretty early. They've just met. They've just met. Give some time.
このブラウスできたらクリーニングに出しておいてね。
You should get this best dry cleaned if you can.
はい。
Okay. Just even taking time to worry about my blouse. She's amazing. Her fingers were so slender and pretty, and her handkerchief had a cute little design. It was folded so neatly. But, wait, handkerchief?
あ、ごめんなさい。先輩のハンカチ汚れちゃう。
I'm sorry, senpai. I'm sorry. Your handkerchief might get dirty, senpai.
ああ。
Huh?
私の使ってください。私のなら汚れちゃっても大丈夫なんで。
This is fine. I don't care if mine gets dirty.
いいのよ、そんなこと。私はよくハンカチも汚したりすること多いから、ほこりくらい気にしないで。
Please don't worry about that. I get my handkerchief dirty all the time. A little dust is nothing to fret about.
でもほら、動いちゃダメよ。
Stay still now.
はい。
Right. She said, laughing a little. I was frozen again. I just stood there, stood still, and watched Senpai gently wipe the dust from my clothes. Just all I could do. The whole time.
なんかドキドキして止まんない。
My heart started pounding. I felt my heart throbbing through my entire body, and my face was strangely hot.
はい、これでおしまい。
There. Done.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
どういたしまして。明日でもいいから担任の先生にはこの部屋のどこに荷物を置いたのか伝えておいてね。
You're welcome. You can answer tomorrow, but don't forget to tell your teacher where you left the box.
I know, right, Possum? They're so cute.
はい。
I nodded, still kind of spaced out, but still feeling the pound in my heart. Until after I think Senpai and said goodbye, it didn't miss a single beat.
Yuri. 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 Oh my god. Right. Oh, that's cute! It's separated into months. The siege is also separated into months. That's adorable. Aww. Whoa, wait a minute. It's been 1, 2. One, two, 3, 4, 5. I see. cute. Okay, let's look at them again. Look at the Yuri. Look at them. Yeah, that's cute. I was like, why is this tutorial for a visual novel? Interesting. But I see why this tutorial now. It makes sense. It's so cute. Here they are. Here she is. Look at the little door. Look at the little lady. This is the door opens. This is cute. I like that. It's cool. Saint 2. Look at the her. Look at the little chibi Bappy. Bappy happy. Bappy. If I save, will it have a different icon? It does! Oh, that's cute. 420. 420. Horrifying. Yuri. Yuri, but in negative. Negative Yuri. Ah. Ah.
The day after that encounter, I started my exploration in the school in earnest. In order to find Aihara-senpai, of course. Though it was difficult for a first year like me to just stroll in a building where third year classrooms were. I wandered around the campus whenever I could, meaning mostly during lunch, not after school. My enthusiasm was quickly rewarded, but I'd have to say it was simply because Aihara-senpai was walking around the school even more than I was. And she was always taking care of some errand for someone. It was nice when I found her so quickly. When I saw how busy she always was, I couldn't bring myself to stop her to thank her. More than that, if I found her, my face would get hot and my heart would start to beat like crazy for some reason. I could barely stop myself from running off somewhere, let alone bring myself to speak to her. And while this went on for a while, I gradually became aware of more and more of Senpai's amazing qualities. I learned her name Andre that day. Aihara Miki-senpai. That's a wonderful name. I knew that she was a third year. She hadn't told me that what class she was in, but it hadn't taken me long to find that out. In any case, what I'm trying to say is that Senpai is basically famous. The vice president of the beautification committee. The beautification committee is in charge of maintaining the tools and equipment of the school. In other words, members are expected to do a little of everything. Aihara-senpai is an especially famous member for accepting any task and completing them all with speed and efficiency. She's even been nicknamed the Saint of Shirojo. A saint? How cool is that? I remember Senpai being asked all sorts of favors that day, big ones and small ones. And she took care of all of them, either completing them on the spot or writing them down for later, without a single word of complaint. I bet she did a whole bunch more after we parted too. And I learned something else while I was walking around school looking for her. Her name's even begun to reach the first years, like me, who only started here a few days ago. Senpai turned out to be a really amazing person.
Jesus. That is doing something to my throat. Jesus, fun Christmas. Say 3! That's doing something. It feels... that feels... My throat feels something when I do that voice, but I'm doing it anyway, so I'm silly. Don't worry, I'm not gonna murder my voice. So sorry. Why do I hope that does not kill me? That doesn't fucking know my voice later. We'll find out later. When? I say we. I'll find out later. Just me. No, no. Yuri-chan's awesome.
I was just thinking that
And
you look like the sort
hydrate.
of person
Yes, yes,
who
yes, yes, yes.
enjoyed one of our fairy
Ow.
kiss chillers.
I'm not going to break my voice. It's not like I'm squeezing my fucking vocal cord to make it.
It's like voice in this. Now I can fucking feel being pushing against my throat. All right, after that. So I think we can do talk about one talk about something. Something else. Second Monday after that day, I met Aihara senpai. Like 2 weeks since I started walking around the school trying to find her.
ついに
Finally, after school,
帰ってきちゃった
my bag was in my hands. I dropped my head onto my desk.
あ
Inside my bag was a letter I'd stayed up late last night writing.
お礼をちゃんとしたかったから書き始めたはずだったのに
I started running because I wanted to probably thank her. That's right. I'd been planning to find her somewhere in school and thanking her in person, but that had proven really impossible to do. So, I thought I could write a letter to express my gratitude.
なんで
I then
なんで今度会ってくださいお話ししたいことがありますなんて書いてるの私
why did I think that I wanted to meet her in person if I couldn't tell him something? I had, for some reason, I written that letter inside my bag right now.
これじゃまるで
It's almost like
ラブレターじゃない
Oh, how did it ended up like this? I started the letter with, "Thank you very much for the other day." For some reason, I started listing all of Senpai's amazing qualities. And I'd written that I hadn't been able to speak with her in person since then, too. I finished with, "With me, I can tell you my feelings."
これって
What does this mean?
私先輩のことが好きみたいって取られちゃうよ
Should we like I think I like her? That's fine. I mean, I guess I do really like her. It's like admiration or something, right? Is that kind of like it, right? Should I write this letter because I really fall for her?
わかんない
I don't know.
マキさん私部活行くね
It's
Bye, bye.
her! It's Hina! It's Hina! Look at her! A baby!
Maki-san, Maki-san, I'm in practice too. I had snapped up when someone suddenly said my name. I looked towards the voice. I saw Komano-san getting back from the seat next to me. A surprised look on her face.
ごめん寝てたどうした
Sorry, were you sleeping? Did I wake you up?
起きてた部活頑張ってね
Oh, no, I was awake. Practice right. Deep rest. Deep rest.
Oh, yes. Wait a second.
あ
This is important.
起きてた部活頑張ってね
Thumbs up!
Komano-san. She began tracksuit with everything. Enters a family. The school's pretty lax for dress code. It's not like she's wearing her own clothes at school. Wait. She just walks around in a tracksuit. I didn't even register she's wearing a tracksuit still. She just goes to school every day wearing a tracksuit. That's kind of funny.
That's kind of funny and endearing. I like that. She just walks around in a tracksuit all day. That's cute. I like that. Oh my god. Adorable.
She's just hasn't really gotten on her case about it. It's because she's on the track team. She showed us things out.
She reported when she was cool. But this one has more social skills though. But Hina has more social skills than Pochi does. She has more social skills than Pochi does. So like, this is a proper comparison. You can think about it. Anyway.
We sit next to each other, so we tend to have short exchanges like this when leaving or whatever.
あ、いや、とにかく今はこの手紙だ。
No, right now, I'm worried about the letter. What should I do? It's already written down. I just get somebody to read it, right? I don't care when you. I don't care what I end up writing in it. The point is that I've written it, so now I have one somebody to read it. I don't care about what she'll think about me afterwards. I just wanted to read it.
But I hope you can hear me talking when I do that. Hope we read. Hope we read. I hope you can hear me reading when I'm talking in that voice, because it's about. It looks like it's about the same level as the music, and I'm not really sure how audible it is, unless I turn my gain up more and talk directly, run out in front of the mic, like staring face first in the microphone. I'm not sure it's very audible. I hope it's audible enough when I'm reading as the little baby. I hope it's audible. I can't tell. I'm worried. Decibels are hard to fucking measure when I'm looking at a bar scale that moves up and down. And also decibels are an exponential thing, so it's not linear in terms of scaling of volume. Awkward smile. Double thumbs up. I can't
で
tell.
も、どうやって渡そう。
How should I give it to her? I just hand it to her. Then I'm sure I'd get too nervous to do that. Should I go through the traditional route and leave it in the shoe locker? No, that wouldn't work. The lockers here don't have doors, so everyone would find out. I mean, I left it there. And what? I thought and came up with a conclusion. I'd sneak into I had his senpai's classroom when she wasn't there and put the letter in the bag or on her desk.
歩行者って緊張するな。
But it's in the building. I'm kind of worried. In the building only has third-year classrooms. Actually, the only people in the hallways were third years too. It wasn't intimidating for a first year like me who just started school a few weeks ago to wander there alone.
でも、
But I looked at the carriage and walked straight towards Aihana Senpai's classroom. I already knew which desk was hers. The fourth from the bottom, the front of the window.
The front of the window. The fourth from bottom, the front. From both the front and the window. I can't read. There's no bottom. There's no bottom.
The fourth from both the front and the window.
ちょうど教室の真ん中あたりってのも難易度高いよね。
I was so pretty scared that it's right in the middle of the classroom. I still could glance into the classroom.
あ、人がいる。
Hold on there. Inside were four third years sitting right next to Senpai's desk, talking about something.
なんで人がいるの？
Come on, people here. Well, it wasn't particularly strange for them to be there. They appeared to be happily chatting about this or that. Oh, they had snacks laid out too.
もしかしてすぐには帰ってくれないのかな。
It doesn't look like they'll be leaving anytime soon. I decided to wait for an opening. The third leaders kept talking and talking on and on. They keep thinking no need to leave.
どうしよ
I know. I could just stroll in there and put a letter in Senpai's desk with a bunch of people watching. And what if she came back while I was standing outside waiting? I couldn't be going to all this trouble if I were able to just get to her letter give her the letter directly. I can't do that.
う。今日は諦めた方がいいかな。
I guess I should give up for today. My timing just happened to be off. Thinking that, I reluctantly walked away from Senpai's classroom.
明日こそ手紙を置いてこよう。
Tomorrow we go out of here there. I decided.
And then came tomorrow.
But that decision didn't end up bearing fruit. Nor the next day, nor the day after that. One always stayed behind I had in Senpai's classroom after school. Sometimes the same people as the first day, sometimes different people. They'd be chatting or teaching or studying. Once Senpai had been there herself doing some work, it spun around and ran off right then and there.
なんで誰もいない日がないの？
How come there's always people in there? It wasn't as if I had a grudge against the people staying behind. But I wanted to complain to them. Why are you still here when you don't need to be? With that, Golden came. My letter was still undelivered. My holidays were spent feeling frustrated at home.
Aww. Poor girl. Poor Maki. But we know what happens. We know. We got got secret assistant from Cupid herself. Cupid time. From her perspective.
The Monday after the holidays, I had a Senpai's classroom to see her task. I had a very fact.
ああ、今日も人がいる。
They're huge day too.
Maki Nishikina? Nishiki, no? Totally. Yeah. Totally. Throw that one. Throw that Nishiki, no? Nishiki, no? Totally. Yeah. Totally. Totally that one.
I should have been used to it by now, but the disappointment still stung. I must have gotten my hopes up during the holidays. There's a group of third-year students in the classroom again today. I knew each of their faces by now. This group often stayed at just class to chat. I went next to Senpai's seat.
早く帰ってほしいのに無理だろうな。今日もお菓子広げてるし。
Just go home already. It's probably not going to work today either. Got snacks and everything.
はあ、今日もダメなのかな。
I'm a failure.
この手紙早く渡したいのに、早く先輩に読んでほしいのに。
I just want to give it a letter. I just wanted to read it. Really, I really want somebody to read my letter. I want her to see my words and understand my feelings. Because if I never convey them to her, we might wither and fade away.
何かこの気持ちが間違っていたって思っちゃいそうなんだもん。
I'm worried I'll start thinking these feelings was a mistake. I made up my mind. Is this for this time?
神様っていないのかな。
Are you there, God? Sayina. My face started to waver, and I thought of going home.
ねえちょっと誰か校舎の中に犬が入ってきてる
Hey! Somebody! There's a dog in the school building!
Huh? I just didn't shout from down the hallway.
え、
A dog? That sort of thing happens here too? And I thought if you check it out. The door at the other end of the classroom sprung open.
犬マジでどこどこ
Huh? A dog? Where? A dog? Seriously? Where?
People inside were weaving, trying to find the dog. It passed right by me, and then he noted me and walked off in the direction the voice had come from.
これって大チャンス
Yes, good chance. I clearly peeked into the classroom. It was empty. Yes. I opened the door. This was the only chance I had. I had to be quick.
先輩の席先輩の席
Sebastian. I can never miss anything. I beelines across the room.
どっちに手紙入れよう
Where should I put the letter? The bag was there too. Where should I put it? In your desk? In the bag? What is first?
Take the bag.
カバン先輩ちょっとごめんなさい
The bag. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry, senpai. I pulled open the zipper of her bag, went as far as I needed, and stuck the letter inside before immediately closing it tight. Yes! Mission accomplished. It feels so satisfying. Oh, let's get out of here. Let me come back. I ran back out of the classroom. I carefully shut the door and ran through the halls. My face may catch on fire. I found my letter. I want somebody to read. Somebody realized it was from me. Shimoku, is it recognized by me?
書いてあることちゃんと読んでくれるかな読んだら
Would she really read what I wrote? When she reads it,
どう思ってくれるんだろう
what would she think? Don't be creeped out, would she? I asked her to meet me on the roof of this
Oh, on the roof.
after school on Thursday. Did she come?
Oh, on the rooftop. Rooftop meeting where the Yuri is. Rooftop Yuri. Wait. They got front row seats to the Yuri. Oh my god. That's adorable. Front row Yuri seats. Hell yeah.
My mind is swimming with worries. More than that, the ovens. I did it! I was happy. So happy. I thought I might cry. I finally took the first steps towards expressing my feelings to Senpai.
Yatta! Yatta! Thursday. I just realized that it's a Monday to Sunday one calendar. It didn't even fucking register it was a Monday to Sunday calendar just now. Makes sense. I did kind of question why there was school on Sunday. But there isn't. This is a Monday. Not a Sunday. Lol. Saint 5.
ごめんなさい。ホームルーム終わって急いできたつもりだったんだけど。
Sorry, I'm jamming to the fucking music.
I'm sorry, I tried to come as soon as homeroom ended.
I'll lower the volume just a little bit. Just a tiny little bit, 'cause why not? Hope it's still audible, hope it's still good, music, volume-wise. I'll put it back up a little bit, actually. I'm indecisive.
I'm sorry, I had to come as soon as homeroom ended. She came. He really came. Just on Thursday, I'd flown out of my classroom after homeroom and straight to the roof. It was nerve-wracking, standing all alone on the roof while waiting for Aihara Senpai. But I calmed myself by remembering that Senpai's classroom in the inner building so far from here.
Oh. Oh, girly. Oh, girl puppy. You ain't alone. We got two Yuri. Got two Yuri ghosts just watching. Popcorn. Watching, waiting for the Yuri to happen. They're watching and ready to see it bloom.
After a little while, so it came.
ちょっと待たせちゃったかしら。
Did you wait long?
そんなことないです。
Not at all. I fairly shook my head. I didn't mean that at all. On the contrary, I was so happy she really came after finding my letter in her bag that after reading what I said in it.
それで。
So.
はい。
Yes.
話したいことって何かしら。
What was it you wanted to say?
はい。
Right. I thought about it again and again, practicing in my head over and over. The words were stuck in my throat when I needed the most.
私。
Should I do? The words won't come out. My face is so near. Everything seems like it's spinning around me. I was so worried. Yeah, I must be natural after reading that letter. I totally poured my heart out to her and whatever. Does she really know? Does she know what I'm going to say next? Is that what she's worried about? But I have to say it.
私、先輩のことが。
Say it, me.
好きなんです。
Love you. Surprise. You look shocked.
私、変なこと言ってるって分かってます。
I know it's weird to say this.
私、女の子で、先輩も女の人だって分かってます。でも、
I know a girl, you're a girl too, Senpai. But
先輩のこと好きなんです。本当に変だって分かってるけど、変なことだと思うかもしれませんけど。
I love you, Senpai. You. I know it's weird, but you might think I'm weird. But
好きなんです。
I said it. I actually said it. You know, I may have calmed down a little after getting the words out. I was able to look at Senpai's face again. I had Senpai's face was very worried. And I can't blame her after hearing that from some random person she'd only met once.
ごめんなさい、先輩。私、変なこと言っちゃって。
I'm sorry, Senpai. For saying this weird stuff. No, I...
でも本当に、あの日、先輩に助けてもらって嬉しかったんです。汚れた制服きれいにしてもらって嬉しかったんです。
I was really happy you helped me that day, Senpai. I was happy when you cloned my dusty uniform.
それで素敵な先輩だなって思って、それからずっと先輩のことが気になって、それで。
So I thought, wow, look at Senpai. I just couldn't get you out of my head.
こんなのって変ですか？女の子同士なのにこんなのってありなんでしょうか？
This is weird. But your girl, I mean, is it okay? I do really asking senpai this, but I don't care if it's strange. I wanted to say it and it's okay.
マキさん。
Maki-san?
変かどうかってありかどうかってのはよくわからなくて。
Don't really know if it's weird or okay or anything. Yeah, I guess I thought so.
でも
But
手紙に書いてあったマキさんのお礼の言葉は私とても嬉しかったの。
I was happy to read your words of thanks in your letter, Maki-san.
ちょっと案内してあげただけなのにあんなに感謝してくれたの嬉しかったのよ。
I was glad you had so much gratitude when I showed you around the school at all.
だからこんな人と友達になれたら嬉しいなってそう思ったの。
I thought I'd like to be friends with a person like that.
先輩
Senpai?
だからね、まずは友達からね。
So, well, we could start as friends, right?
先輩
Am I happy with this? Am I okay with just being friends?
ごめんなさい。マキさんの好きが私にはまだよくわからないから友達としてまず好きになってみようと思うの。
I'm sorry. I don't really understand your love yet, Maki-san. But I had to see if I can love you as a friend first.
それじゃあダメかしら。
Is that not good enough? No! It's totally good enough.
私も先輩と友達になりたいです。
I want to be friends with you too, Senpai. Yeah. So just friends. It's fine.
よかった。まずは友達から始めましょう。そこからならマキさんのこときっと好きになれるし好かれたいって思うわ。
Good. Yes, it starts friends. I think I'll be able to love you that way. And I'll be happy that you love me that way. If Senpai would say she loved me, I said I would come to love me in that way.
それから先はゆっくりと考えていきましょう。私もよくわからないから。
I can consider what might come next little by little. I don't really understand much of it myself.
先輩、これからよろしくお願いします。
Then we'll be friends, Senpai.
こちらこそよろしくね。マキちゃん。
Yes, I'm looking forward to it. Maki-chan? Hi! Yeah. Yeah, I'm really happy. I'm with the Senpai now. She said she'd love me. You call me Maki-chan. I struck a victory pose in my mind as I heard something like applause ring out from behind me. I actually glanced behind me, checking if someone was right there.
どうしたのマキちゃん。
What is it, Maki-chan?
いえ、なんでもないです。今日はありがとうございました。
It's nothing. Thank you for coming today.
こちらこそ。ごめんね。せっかく友達になれたのに、私ちょっと今から委員会の仕事があって。
Thank you. I'm sorry though. We're friends now, but I have to go to my committee work.
いいんです。それよりも私もお手伝いしていいですか？
How'd you have fun? I'm back. Telephone it with. We're good.
It's fine. Actually, could I help you with that?
お手伝いしたいんです。先輩の一生お手伝いしたいんです。先輩の一生懸命やりますから。
I will help you, Senpai. Do whatever I can. Alright. Senpai and I left the roof. I drove my shoulder one more time to where I heard that noise. It really was my man. Yeah. It's empty. I just swear I heard someone. Congratulate me.
Yay! Yuri! Yuri wins! Yay! Oh. Yuri Cupid won. Yuri Cupid won. We did it though! Yeah! Yatta! They're friends! For now. For now! Yuri Cupid time. Yuri Cupid time.
いらっしゃい、ユナさん。
Welcome, Yuna-san. Yuna-san.
こんにちは。
Hello. It's been a little more than a week since the two ghosts appeared, floating before me on this roof. I usually come up here for lunch, and that's been the same since long before I met these two. But since that day I first saw them, and the day after that when I decided to help them out, we've had a few conversations. The issue today was the way that they'd asked me to come speak to them.
授業中にいきなり血文字で呼び出すのはやめてくれません？
Can you stop coming up here with blood-written messages in class?
なんで？
What? Why?
びっくりするのよ。心臓に悪いの。
It's scary. And it's not good for my heart.
じゃあいきなり後ろから話しかけたりする方がいい？
Would it be better if I whispered into your ear from behind?
どっちもどっちだわ。
I don't neither. I sighed and sat down on the bench, opening up my lunch. The two kindred spirits, Sachi-san gets mad when I don't call them that, take me sitting down to eat as a signal to start telling me about what's been going on around the school. Of course, by what's been going on, I mean all the latest romance gossip.
ミキちゃんとマキちゃん、放課後はいつも一緒にいるのよ。うまくいってよかったわ。まあ友達同士からなんだけど。
Miki-chan and Maki-san. Miki-chan and Maki-san. Miki-chan and Maki-san are spending all their time after school together. I'm glad things worked out for them. No, they're starting as friends, of course.
ミキさんもめんどくさいよね。マキちゃんがあんなに頑張って好きって言ったんだから恋人同士で OK しちゃっていいのに。
I can't believe Miki-san. Maki-chan are so hard to confess your feelings. She should have accepted them.
慎重な子みたいね。
She seems like a cautious one.
あんなにマキちゃん一生懸命だったのに友達でもいいってあんなに喜んでくれたらもう OK しちゃっていいと思うんだけど。
But Maki-chan worked so hard. Look how happy she was just becoming friends with Miki-san. I thought she should have gone all the way.
Okay, small steps, Megumi. Small steps. Come on, be nice. Small steps, okay? Not rush things like you rushed your relationship. I mean, what?
本当にすごかったんだからマキちゃんの告白
Right? Wasn't your confession amazing?
はいはい。その話はもう3回は聞いたわ。
Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah, I've heard that 3 times now. I have to do 2 things when I talk with these two. It's a little rude, but I don't look at them. I don't reply out loud. I mean, no one else can see or hear them. The people on the roof have no idea they're here. So if I didn't do this, I'd look like, well, like a person looking at nothing and speaking to no one. So I don't want that.
何度だっていいでしょほんと可愛くてけなげでちょっとかっこよかったんだから
Oh, who cares how many times you've heard it? She was so cute and brave. And a little cool too.
そうね。ユナさんにも見せてあげたかったわ。
Yes, you're right. I would have loved it if you'd been there to see it, Yuna-san. I doubt she would have been able to confess if I'd been watching her. I can speak to them in a tiny, barely audible whisper, which they can thankfully pick up. Apparently, Sachi-san can feel strong emotions from people. She calls it hearing the voices of people's hearts. That's how she finds people who are in love, I guess. Really, that's kind of scary. Could you hear what I'm thinking? Did you hear what I'm thinking too? But she doesn't act like she's picking up anything and everything. How much can she actually sense? Worrying so much about this may be pointless, of course. Anyway, I can converse with them without actually speaking out loud. It's easy now that I've gotten used to it.
本当に素敵な告白だったのよ。私もめぐみからされたのを思い出したわ。
It really was a marvelous confession. It made me remember when you confessed to me, Megan.
本当嬉しい私もあの時すごい必死だったの
Really? I'm so happy. She really hard to back them too.
伝わってきたわよ。あなたの思いは。だから私すぐに答えを出せたのだもの。
Yes, you conveyed your feelings wonderfully. That's why I was able to respond to you so quickly.
めぐみ嬉しい
That makes me happy.
はいはい。その辺にしてよ。
Okay. Keep it at that, please.
でもミキちゃんって相変わらず忙しい人なのね。
However, Miki-chan still as preoccupied as ever. I'm familiar with Miki-san. The two are... I'm familiar with the Miki-san the two are discussing, though we aren't friends or anything. She's called the Saint of Jirojo, a third-year vice president of the Beautification Committee. Aihara Miki-senpai. She's popular and very reliable. She's always doing all sorts of favors for people because of that. I met her a few times, even done a few small jobs with her. Once I was hanging around after school and a teacher asked me to do something. One way or other, I ended up finishing it with Aihara senpai. It was just an odd job for a teacher with nothing to do with the beautification committee, and yet all of a sudden, I found Aihara senpai working alongside me. It went incredibly smoothly, thanks to her. I'd be grateful for her help, but I wondered why she does stuff like that. As for Maki-chan, she's the girl from the other day, the first one I helped with for these two. The first year, she was standing hopelessly outside that third-year classroom, waiting to deliver her letter. I see. So she's Maki-chan, and the girl she likes is Aihara senpai.
マキちゃんが一緒になって手伝ってあげてるのよ。 本当にけなげな子ね。少しでもミキちゃんと一緒にいたいのね。
Maki-chan's been helping her. She really does work hard. She wants to be together with Miki-chan as much as we can.
私もサチさんといつも一緒にいたいな。
I want to be with you as much as I can too, Sachi-san.
あら、いつでも一緒でしょ、私たち。
Oh, but we're always together, aren't we?
そうでもないですよ。最近は校内の様子を見るのに別々にいることが増えてるもん。
That's not true. That's not true. I mean, we've been apart a lot. Apart lots while searching in school.
まあ、それは仕方ないじゃない。
Well, you can't avoid that. That's right. I thought these two could move around the school at will, but that doesn't seem to be the case. It turns out that each have specific places they can move around. Not that I know why. I guess ghosts have their own territory or something. Come to think of it, it was only Sachi-san who came with me to the inner building that time, making me stay on the roof.
寂しい思いをさせてごめんなさい、めぐみ。でも、これも私たちの願いを叶えるためのことなのよ。
I'm sorry to make you feel lonely, Megumi. This is all so we can make our wish come true.
わかってるけど、サチさんと離れ離れになるのは嫌なんだもん。
I know. Yeah, I know. I don't like being apart from you, Sachi-san.
はいはい、本当にそのくらいにしてほしいんですけど、マキさんと相原先輩のことで報告があるんじゃないんですか？
Yeah, really. Yeah, really. Can you keep it at that? You don't have to report about Maki-san, Aihara-senpai or anything.
あ、そうそう。最近ずっと二人放課後は一緒にいるんだけどね。
Yeah, that's right. They've been together after school a lot, that's...
ミキちゃんがいつも何かしら用事や仕事を抱えていて、それをマキちゃんが手伝ってるの。一緒にいられるのはいいんだけど。
Miki-chan always has some duty or task to deal with, and Maki-chan is helping her. They can at least be together.
二人っきりでゆっくり過ごす時間がまるでないのよね、あの二人。
But the two of them hardly have any time when they can relax together.
ああ、そういえ
Oh, not to mention it.
やっぱりミキちゃんがマキちゃんのことを恋人として見られるようになるには、そういう二人の時間が必要だと思うの。
I think they really need to have alone time with Miki-chan. Is ever going to get to see Maki-chan in a romantic light?
なるほど。
I see.
ば、二人っきりの時間ってやっぱり必要よね。愛を深める時間が。
They do need time together, don't they? How to deepen their relationship.
ねえ、サチさん。めぐみももっとサチさんとの愛を深める時間が欲しい。
I want time to deepen our love together too, Sachi-san.
みんなが帰った後、いくらでも時間があるんでしょ？
You've got all the time in the world after everyone's gone home, don't you?
そうね。誰もいない学校でゆっくり語らいましょうね。でも、ミキちゃんたちはどうしたらいいかしら。
She's right. We can have our time together when no one else is around. But what can Miki-chan and Maki-chan do?
相原先輩から仕事を遠ざけるのは無理かな。
I don't think it's possible to lessen Aihara-senpai's workload.
なんていうか、もうあの人のところに用事や仕事が行くような雰囲気ができちゃってるから。
I don't know how to say that, but it's like there's just this presumption that work will head her way.
でも放課後ずっとってのはかわいそうだわ。マキちゃんももっとミキちゃんといろんな話がしたいって思ってるみたいだし。
It's not fair to her. It's not fair. It's not fair to her to work every day after school. And Maki-chan appears very eager to talk with her too.
ですね。でも校内を歩いていれば仕事が舞い込む人だから。あ、そっか。
Right. But as long as she's walking around the school, she's going to get some requests. I see.
それならその仕事が入ってこない場所に2人がいればいいのかな。
That means they just need somewhere requests won't find them. Huh.
どういうこと？
What do you mean?
その2人っきりでこっそりといられる場所があればいいんじゃない？相原先輩を見つけられなければ仕事を頼むこともできないんだし。
They need somewhere they can be alone together in secret, right? Then we can ask her, Aihara senpai, to do things if they can't find her.
ああ、なるほど。
Of course.
二人っきりの秘密の隠れ家ね。
A secret hideout for the two of them.
うん、まあそういう場所があるならそこに隠れることもできるでしょ。そういうとこならその恋人っぽい話もできるかもしれないし。
Yeah. If there was a place like that, they could hide there, and I guess they'd be able to talk about, you know, love or whatever, too.
そうね。すごいわ、ユナさん。
That's right. You're amazing, Yuna-san.
ふーん、なかなか頭いいのね、あなた。でもそれってどこにあるの？
I guess you're pretty smart. But where is this place?
それはわからないけど。
Well, I don't know.
なんだ。
Can't say. You don't say.
そこまで学校に詳しくないのよ、私は。
I don't know everything about the school.
でもそういう場所を教えてあげればいいって決まれば探せばいいだけよ。さすがね、ユナさん。
But if we know, what if we know we just need to tell them about that place? All we have to do is find it. I knew you'd think of something, Yuna-san.
どうも。
Sure.
でもどこがいいかしら。私とサチさんの秘密のスポットならいっぱいあるんだけど、そこは教えたくないしな。
Where would be good though? Sachi-san and I have plenty of good spots, but I don't want to tell you them.
そうね。ちょっと普通の人には無理なところもあるしね。私もめぐみと二人っきりでいるところに誰かが来たら落ち着かないわ。
Right. And some of the places are a little difficult to get to in our way. I wouldn't want someone else coming to one of those places if we were together either.
その時は私が追い払ってあげますよ。
Let's get them away.
はいはい。他に何か報告はないんですか？
Yeah. Anything else to report? God, do you two ever stop flirting? We're not getting anywhere done. We're not getting anything done.
ああ、そうそう。今日はもう一つあるのよ。
Oh, that's right. We do have something else today.
何です？
What is it?
前にサチさんが感じ取った恋の波動の持ち主が分かったの。
We've got another person Sachi-san sensing love rays from.
Love rays? Wait a minute. Okay. So there are more of these people.
ええ、まだちょっと確定的ではないのだけど。
Yes. We haven't quite narrowed it down yet, though.
どういうことです？
What do you mean?
その子たちいつも3人組なの。その子たちから伝わってくるのはわかるんだけど、誰が誰に向けたものかはわからなくって。
What if they all like each other? A throuple? It's a group of three that are always together. I can tell that it's coming from them, but I can't tell which ones likes which. Ah. I think they said something like this before.
あの子たちいつも一緒なのよね。ほんと、毎日ずっと。
They're always together. All day, every day.
その子たち2年生なのよね。だから私が近づけるところにもなかなか来てくれなくて。
in their second year, so they're not often in places I can be.
2年生。
Second years. The same year as me, huh? A group of 3 that's always together. That sounds like...
ユナさん、知り合いかしら？放送部にいる子たちなんだけど。
Polycule ending? Maybe. That's the ideal, you know? Allow myself a good polycule. I allow myself a good, healthy polycule. Do you know them, Mina-san? They're in the broadcasting club. Ah, that's right.
もしかして、一木さん、二野さん、三山さん？
Is it Ichi-san, Futano-san, and Miyama-san?
そう、その子たち。面白いわよね。1、2、3って感じで。
I didn't even realize that either. I didn't even fucking catch that. Yes, those 3. It's funny how the names are 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, isn't it?
もしかして、一木さん、二野さん、三山さん？
It sure is. It sure is. What the fuck happened? Fuck it on.
そう、その子たち。
ええ。1年の時、一緒のクラスだったから。
Yeah, I was in the same class as them last year. That's right. 3 of them, with characters meaning 1, 2, and 3 in their names, are always together, and they're in the broadcasting club. They have a show that plays during lunch, actually. I don't remember what days it's on. You can't hear the broadcast up on the roof after all.
ねえ、それじゃあユナさんは知らない？あの子たちの中で誰が誰を好きなのか。
Really? Do you know, Yuri-san? Which one likes which?
知りませんよ。
Of course I don't. I never thought about that sort of thing before now.
そう、それじゃあ仕方ないわね。でもどうしたものかしら。
I see. There's nothing we could do about that then. What should we do?
とりあえず適当に組み合わせてみちゃいます？
Maybe we should just pick two at random.
待って待って、そんな適当な。
Oh, wait. You can't just do that.
とりあえずその3人の中で誰が誰を好きなのか、それを確認しましょう。でないとお手伝いもできないし。
For now, we get to figure out which one likes which, right? We can't help though if we don't know that. We're gonna do that.
そうね。まずはそれからね。
Yes, you're right. That's where we need to start.
もうめんどくさいな。
What a bother! Megami, please. Don't try to rush things. Love is a slow thing sometimes. Don't try to force it. It's slow, methodical, planned
適
out.
当にやっちゃダメでしょ、こういうのって。
Yeah, exactly. You can't just do things on a whim. Exactly, Tomiya. Exactly. Exactly.
わかってるわよーだ。
I know! Do you?
その子たち放送部なんでしょ？じゃあ放課後めぐみがその子たちにくっついていてあげる。
In the broadcasting club, right? I'll go check them out after school then.
あなたが？
You will?
うん、放送室って星観光社でしょ？だったらめぐみに任せておきなさい。もしその子たちのうち誰か2人が別行動したら教えるわ。
They will not do that. Yeah, the broadcasting club, broadcasting rooms in the Hoshikan building, right? Just leave it to me. I'll tell you if 2 of them go off on their own. They will not go off on their own. None of them will. They're together at all times. At all times.
そう？
Really? I'm kind of nervous about this.
もしサチさんが近づける場所に行くようだったらすぐに知らせますね。
If you go anywhere you can go, I'll tell you right away, Sachi-san.
ええ、 お願いね、めぐみ。
Alright, please do, Megumi. Of course!
それで、マキちゃんとミキちゃんの方はどうしようかしら。
And what should we do about Maki-san and Miki-san?
そっちはまだ様子見でいいと思います。
I think we should wait and see with them.
あら、なんで？
Why's that?
もしかしたらあの二人が自分でそういう場所を見つけるかもしれないし。
Because they could find a place like that on their own.
まずとにかく先に場所を見つけてからじゃないとお膳立てもできませんから。
Man, we can't do anything about them until we find somewhere like that.
そう、それもそうね。
Yes, you may be right.
放送部の3人については私もちょっと探ってみます。友達とかに聞いたりして。
I'll do the digging on my own at Broadcasting Club Trio. I have a friend I can ask about them.
ええ、それでいいわ。とりあえず今日はこんなところかしら。
That's good. In that case, I think we've covered everything.
それじゃあサチさん、めぐみ、今日は頑張っちゃいますね。放課後サチさんといられないのは寂しいんだけど。
Okay, I'll do my best today, Michi-san. No, I'll be lonely and properly after school.
ええ、しっかりね。私も寂しいけど、これもユリトピア実現のためよ。
I know you'll do well, Megumi. We love me too. This is all in order to make our Yuritopia a reality.
私たちのユリトピアのために。
Yes, for Utopia.
はいはい、それくらいにしてよ。それじゃあまた明日報告会ってことでいいですか？
Okay. Keep at that. Keep it at that. Well, should we meet again tomorrow?
ええ、それでいいわ。
Yes, that's fine.
サチさんのためにめぐみ頑張っちゃうんだから。
Hehe. I'll do my best for you, Sachi-san.
あなたの出番は放課後からでしょう。
You don't have to do anything until after school. Talking to these two tires me out. We never get anywhere. They derail things immediately if I don't keep them on track.
ねえ、ゆなさん。
Say, Yuna-san?
はい。
Yes? With my sigh, I'd already started packing up my lunchbox. Sachi-san was standing right next to me. Make me had gone off towards the roof entrance for some reason.
あなた、何かとても楽しそうね。こうしてお手伝いの段取りを整えているとき。
Dandori? Dandori? Sorry. You seem like you're enjoying yourself a lot when you're playing how to help these girls.
あなたに声をかけられてよかったわ。無理なお願いをしたと思っていたけど、楽しそうにしてもらえてよかったわ。
I'm glad you heard us. I thought we were asking something quite unreasonable. But happy that you seem to be having fun.
楽しそうなんて別にそんなことないです。
Having fun? I don't think that's true.
あら、そう？
No? Is that so?
ええ、ごちそうさまでした。私教室移動があるから行きますね。それじゃまた放課後。
Yes. Well, I'm finishing and I have to move my things to the classroom, so I'll be going. See you after school.
ええ、よろしくね。
Yes, we'll see you then.
もうユナ、何サチさんと二人だけで内緒話しているのよ。
Hey, Yuna! What are you whispering about alone with Sachi-san?
別に内緒話じゃないわよ。それじゃあ私行くわね。
You don't whisper out anything. Anyway, I have to go.
はいはい、いってらっしゃい。
Yes, why don't you do that?
I finished cleaning up my lunch and rose to my feet. I had to get back to my classroom. Having fun? That's not true. No way. No way. Right? Surely no fun's happening right here. I returned to my classroom from the roof. After gathering my textbook, notebook, and other things, I need for my next class. I left the room with Ano, who'd been waiting for me. like science. Computer science, yay! Computer science class next. So we're headed to the computer lab.
今日は忘れ物してないでしょうね。
You haven't got anything today, have you, Anno?
大丈夫。
All set.
ちゃんと他のクラスの子に借りられたから。
I've got everything I need from another girl in class. A girl in another class.
どこが大丈夫なのよ。
Who is that? All set. Her forgetfulness is really on another level. She's always forgetting one thing or another. Every day.
あそこに忘れ物の恩人がいる。
There's a savior right there, in fact.
Eh?
Huh? I glanced over in the direction Anna was pointing. Oh, that's one of the three people. Oh, it's all three of them, actually.
ほら、ねえな。ちゃんと歩いて歩いて。
Come on, Anna! Push forward now!
もう眠いんだよ。いいから置いてってよ。私はここで寝ていくからさ。
I can't go on. I'm so sleepy. Just leave me. I'll sleep here.
だってさ、置いてこう、海。
Let's leave her. The three from the broadcasting club we've just been discussing were headed merrily down the hallway. One in the middle, energetic, who's pushing the one in the front, is Ichiki Imi-san. Behind her, paying attention to her nails as she walked, is Futano Sasa-san. That's a tongue twister. Sasa-san. And one front being pushed by Ichiki-san is Miyama Nena-san. I was in the same class as them last year, so I know their names and faces. And we were close or anything, but the three of them were always together. More than anything, they make such an odd group that they just stand out.
そんなわけいくか。私はネナを見捨ててなんていけない。一緒に行こう、ネ
That's not gonna happen. I'll never abandon you, Nena. We'll make it together. We'll make it together, Nena.
ナ。うるさいよ、海。あんたの声響くんだから。あんた前世は休館長だろう。
Be quiet, Yumi. Your voice is really carrying. Your voice really carries, you know. I bet you're a magpie in your previous life.
コキコッ
I am not repeating that.
カー。なんで鶏の鳴き真似してるんだよ。
I didn't do your rooster.
そうしたらネナが目を覚ますかと思って。
I thought I'd wake up Nena-san. I thought I'd wake Nena up.
もううるさいよ。眠れないじゃないか。
Shut up. I can't sleep.
だから寝るな。ほら、笹もネナを押してあげてよ。これじゃ授業に間に合わないって。
Come on, you're not supposed to sleep. Come on, push her up, Sasa. We're not gonna make it back to class at this rate.
やだ。私さっきマニキュア直したばかりだから。
No, what? I'm fixing my manicure.
またそんなことしていけないんだ。
Hey, not again. You can't do that.
別に校則でマニキュア禁止されてないだろ。
Why not? It's not against the rules.
過敏な化粧は慎みましょうって書いてあるじゃん。私、ササが校則違反で捕まったら悲しいよ。
The school rules say no heavy makeup. I'd be so sad if you got arrested for breaking the rules, Sasa.
別に校則違反で逮捕されるわけじゃないし。
I didn't arrest you for breaking school rules.
きっと面会には差し入れ持っていくからね。
I'm bringing snacks when I come visit you.
来んな。っていうかねえよ、面会なんて。
Don't come. And there aren't going to be any visits anyway.
ほらねえな。寝ちゃダメだ。寝たら死ぬぞ。歩け。
Come on, Nana. You can't sleep. If you sleep, you'll die. Walk.
もういいよ。私はもう死ぬ。死んで寝る。
It's fine. I'll just die. I'll die and sleep.
よし死ね。ここで死ね。
Good. Die. Right here.
死ぬ。
I'm gonna.
うん。
Yep, I'm gonna. Oh, hell yeah. They're so silly. Yep, I'm gonna. Whew. Dead.
寝るな、起きろ。起きて教室まで帰るんだ。私たち友達でしょ。一緒に帰ろう。
Don't sleep! Wake up! Wake up and move! Wake up and move! We'll all go back to our classroom together! We're friends, aren't we? Friends gotta stick together! Wow. It's like they're doing a comedy routine. They don't really fit with each other. They don't really fit with each other at all. I get the impression Ichika-san's pulling them together. I kind of feel like they were at the same all of last year too. Yeah, energetic Ichika-san, Ichiki-san, pulling the slightly scary Futano-san, and this always sleepy Miyama-san along with her.
あの3人いつ見ても面白いな。
Those three are a riot, right?
そういえばあの3人から次の授業でいるものを借りたの？
So, you borrowed something from those three?
うん、
Yep.
そうだよ。
一木さん？
Ichika-san?
ネナから。
No, Nina!
そうだったんだ。仲良かったんだ。
You guys are close?
ネナとは特にね。
Yep, let's do Nina. Nina is, Miyama-san's name, I think?
ふーん。
Does that mean I can get information from Amo? If I guess I should try. Nina! Nina! We're gonna go. Nina! He's so sleepy.
ねえ
Hey, Ano?
何ユナ。
Where is he now? Beloved EP girl.
あの3人ってどういう人たちだっけ？
What are those three, like? That's a pretty dumb question, if I do say so myself.
どうって似たまんまじゃん。
What are they like? Just what they look like, I'd say.
まあそうだけど。
Oh, well, I guess that's true, but...
3人とも放送部で
Not in the Broadcasting Club. I know that.
海ちゃんはとにかく元気が良くていつも他の2人を引っ張ってるでしょ。
Amy-chan's got a ton of energy and is always trying the other two along with her.
ささちゃんはちょっときつめのキャラ作ってていつもズババって他の2人に切り込んでいく感じ。
Sometimes sharp as a knife, and the other... Sometimes a knife for the other two, and she's always going at cold face.
ネナはああやっていつでも眠そうにしてて他の2人に引っ張ってもらってるのさ。
And Nana's always sleepy like that, so the other two have to drag her around,
そうね。
right? Yeah, that was my impression too.
それじゃあさ、あの中で特に誰と誰が仲いいんだろう。
So, like, are any of the two of them particularly close?
あの中で特にって2人が？
You mean like, two of the three?
どうなんだろう。特に誰か2人ってことちょっとなさそうじゃない？ほんと3人1セットって感じだし。
I don't know. I can only see two of them without the third, you know? It'd be like a set.
そうだよね。
I guess so. Yeah, I can't really ask Anna about this. But
ほら、ちゃんと歩く。右足、左足、右足、左足。
come on, walk. You can do it. Left, right, left, right.
右手上げて左手下げて右足上げないと。
You gotta lift your left arm, put your right arm down, lift your left arm, lift your left leg.
何それ。もう歩けないよ。寝る。
Oh yeah. I can't walk anymore. I'm going to bed.
こら、さあさ、邪魔しないでよ。ねえな、歩け。
Come on, Sasa, don't screw her up. Walk, Nina.
もういいだろう。置いていこう。解散解散。
It's fine, isn't it? Let's just leave. Just leave her. Let's go. Let's go.
そうだよ。おやすみ。
He's right.
そんなのってないよ。私たち友達でし
We can't do that. We're friends, aren't we?
海のそれもういい。飽きた。
You cut that out. I'm tired of it.
ょ。友達なら安眠妨害しないでくれよ。
You're my friend. Let me sleep. Those three. They never seem to be in sync. And yet they're always together.
あの中で誰かが誰かを好きになってるんだ。
So one of them likes the others. Huh.
なんか全然信じられないんだけど。
Hard to leave.
ユナ？
あ、ごめん。変なこと聞いて。
Sorry for asking something so weird.
別にいいけどね。でも、ユナ、去年一緒のクラスだったんだよ。今さらどういう人たちだっけなんて聞くのってちょっと白状さんじゃない？
Never mind. But weren't they in our class last year, you know? I think it's a little mean to ask what they're like now.
ごめん。
That's... Sorry.
気にしなくていいけどね。
Anyways. I don't think you need to worry about it.
あ、ほら、急ぐ。そろそろ授業始まっちゃうから。
Yeah, come on. Let's hurry. Class is gonna start soon.
はいはい。
Right? I heard Anna into the computer lab. The trio were still slowly moving down the hallway together. What do I do? Yuri's going to keep an eye on them after school, but... Do I go with her? Maybe I'll be able to catch her if I go to the broadcasting room. How much longer than stay? Maybe a bit more than stay, I think. After school. Okay, you know what? It's about time. This feels like a good place to end for today. Let me go move over to the face cam. The talking screen, not the face cam. It's called face cam on my fucking OBS. Quote unquote face cam. There's no face cam. It's just my face. But that was fun. I'm enjoying it. This is quite a fun game so far. I'm really loving it. It's a blast. I'm really enjoying it. I said that like 5 times already, but yeah. That was a little bit of the story start of Creature Spirits on the Roof. on top, on the roof. Yes, that's the name of the game. It's fun. It's good. It's cute. It's cute. I'm loving it. It's lovely. I'm pretty sure Possum bought it for me a while ago. I don't remember though. It's possible. I don't remember. I'll have to look over my fucking Steam page. You see Stranger Space on the top. On the top. On the top. On the roof. Stranger Space on the roof is what it says on Steam. Yeah, just something you do. You're also gonna be the full course version, which has voice acting in it. So, or whoever got it for me has got the full course version with voice acting. So, fun. Hell yeah. I'm really enjoying it. It's so cute. I'm going to play more of it next week. It's gonna be next week though. But yeah. Yeah, that was it for me today. Let's see who's live. I see a few people are live right now. Who are I could raid. Let's see. Especially Yuri again. As usual, Yuri, my favorite Yuri raid. We love Yuri here. Especially Yuri, he's playing more blueprints. Love blueprints. And yeah, that's it for me today. That is all my streams for this month, because it is the end of the month. But next stream will be Thursday, 9 p.m. EST, for some more Sushi Ben. We started last week-ish. We started really recently, which is really fun so far. I'm doing Sushi Ben, but that is what's going to happen on Thursday, 9 p.m. EST for Sushi Ben. I'm excited for that. But until then, hope you have a lovely rest of your Saturday, Sunday. I'm going to go have a shower, have some dinner, and relax for the evening. Because I have work tomorrow. Fun! No one's work. But yeah, it's also snowing outside, so I might have to deal with a bit of that as well. Show the driveway and all that jazz. But until then, have a lovely rest of your day, night, whatever, of your Saturday, Sunday.